Hello, hello, good evening. My name is Gilganos, and today we are continuing our blind playthrough of Bloodborne, Day 4. Everything seems to be working. Yeah, I had to quickly wipe my glasses there, sorry about that. That's why I'm a bit late. No, I also had to get my drink. So, yeah. Alright, last time... Oh yeah, I was very frustrated at the beginning last time because I had issues with the Blood-Starved Beast, but in the end we prevailed. We had a look at the Chalice dungeon, the first one we got from the Chalice that we got from, well, that's a sight to behold, from the Bloodstuffed Beast, actually, right? We did the first floor and was like, nope, that's too difficult for me. Muted? I don't think so. Doesn't seem muted to me. Maybe you need to check yours, your end, Valnek. Well, you can't, you can't hear me when I'm talking, I guess. All right. Yeah. First floor of the Chalice dungeon was difficult enough that I was like, yeah, let's maybe postpone that to a bit later in the playthrough. And then we went on exploring the church ward. And we defeated Vicar Amelia in the end. And Vicar Amelia didn't only... what did she drop? I'm not even sure. I don't think she actually dropped something of importance, right? But once we got back here to the dream, we found an item here that says... Let's quickly read that once more, right? Where do we... Found tainted. Was it a... Oh, there it is. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter, its pupil collapsed. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter, its pupil is collapsed and turned to mush, indicating the onset of the scourge of beasts. A hunter ghost drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. It is a fate that no hunter can escape. Did I read the one item that was dropped by Emilia? What was it again? Help me here. Yeah. I'm not sure if she dropped something. Well, I guess she did drop something, but I'm not sure what she did drop, indeed. Oh yeah, the pendant, right. This thing. Pendant of Vicar Emilia. Probably read it, maybe not. Pendant of Vicar Emilia, used to change into a blood gem, which fortifies weapons. Oh, nice. This pendant passed down among the vicars who had the healing church is a reminder of the cautionary adage. Adage. Reveal the adage, touch the altar skull. Yeah, we did that afterwards, right? And then we saw an echo, a flashback of whatever, of the church adage, which, as far as we know, should also be the password to get through a gate that we found. Which is one possible thing to do today, although that's rather low on my list because I first wanna... Well, I wanna do a lot of things. Also, Valnek wants me to do a lot of things. Fear the old blood. The old blood? Doesn't say anything about the old blood. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, so we can turn this into a blood gem. Now, we obviously already know what blood gems do. And it does confuse me as to why we have this. You know, like, why doesn't she just drop a blood gem? Probably because a blood gem wouldn't give us any flavor text and lore, right? Maybe it is just that, you know, like, those are just items dropped from bosses that give you lore and then you turn them into blood gem for use. Or maybe there's a different use for that, right? If you remember correctly, we had this brooch last time, or maybe not last time, but the time before, right, on like the second stream or something, that we turned into our very first blood gem. And it was a special blood gem compared to the others we find. So I'm assuming that those drops actually held, you know, like, more complex blood gems than the ones that normal beasts drop, right? But I'm not sure if I should be using it or if I should be holding on and just trying to... I think I'm holding on to it for now and see if there's gonna be some use of it in the rest of the playthrough, right? Like, while I do agree that blood gems are strong, probably even a stronger... Actually, probably on the same level of improving your weapon as the weapon upgrades themselves, which is probably the reason why we can only upgrade it to +3 so far, right? I was wondering that last time. Because we can socket the blood gems, which also increase the attack bar by quite some margin. I'm gonna hold on for that for now, and yeah, we'll see. But in the cutscene we saw last time, we are born by the blood, made man by the blood, undone by the blood, fear the old blood. Oh, that was the last one. Actually, I think there's one line missing, which is our eyes are still to open or something like that, right? Also, have I ever properly read the item description to the different blood gems? Probably not, to be honest. Let's see. Tempering Blood Gemstone. A blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Blood gems are especially rare bloodstones that grow on cold blood. Blood gems are kneaded into weapons using workshop tools, but only when of matching shape. Most radial blood gems have effects that bear upon physical attacks. We did figure that out, yeah. It's the same text except for the last one. Most triangular blood gems have effects that provide attribute, bonuses, and extra effects. Question is, can we read effect of the ones that we already have emblemished? Is that a word? Into our weapons? No. As it seems. I guess I need to. Probably can just unsocket it and then have a look at it in the inventory again, right? A blood gem fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Droplet gems are special gems that adapt to various weapons and shapes. If I would have just read it, I would have answered my questions that I had already with the shapes of the sockets. But hey, we figured it out anyways, right? Created from a bright red brooch, this blood gem strengthens the effect of rallying, a quintessential hunter skill. Rallying symbolizes the battle-worn hunter who is often the only thing standing after a bloodbath. Well, or the 2 dogs that I'm farming for blood vials. Sometimes they are the ones who keep standing, yeah. I'm so smart, I don't need no reading. Exactly, yeah. Who needs reading anyways when they just have a brain as big as mine, right? Yeah, it's like, obviously. This is why Bloodborne and other Souls games are the perfect game for me. They don't explain anything, right? I can easily figure anything out anyways. Right. Which is exactly why I exactly know what this altar is for example, right? Which is to remind me that I don't yet know what it is for. Alright. Wait, I don't want to fortify. I want the blood gem back in. I'm not even sure if I want it in the cane anymore. Because I've been farming blood vials and stuff using the cleaver. Obviously, I used the cleaver mostly for fighting Amelia last time, right? I like it as a weapon against bosses more than the whip or the cane. Because of increased reach and increased damage, right? But my general idea was to keep using the whip for running around, right? Because of its increased reach and stuff like that. So, I'm not sure. I guess we're going with the whip for now. I'm just looking around, seeing if there's anything new. Because I also did realize sometimes whenever we spawn back here in the dream that the puppet is not here. But probably somewhere else. I think we've seen her sitting somewhere else before, right? Like, obviously I don't really go looking for her because I just want to reset the area to keep farming blood vials, right? But, In any case, you're very proud of me for trying different weapons. Your job is mostly done. Well, thank you, I guess. Even though I'm kind of like... I mean, it's actually kind of like... We did that in Elden Ring too, right? In Elden Ring at the end, we had like 3 or 4 different weapons that we used depending on the situation we were in. I guess we will be doing the same here. I have like my high damage weapon. I have my... You know, AoE weapon, basically. So yeah, that's what I'm using those for now. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I was talking about the item that we got, what is it called? The Nightmare Eye thingy. The Eye of Blood Drunk Hunter. I think it said it's Something outside of Öden Chapel will take me away. I am wondering right now if that is this anomaly that we saw outside that picked us up and almost killed us. And now that we do have the hunter, the Eye of Bloodborne Hunter, it will actually take us somewhere. But we're not gonna do that. At least, well, at some point we're gonna do that. Because I did once again read the back of my game case, which is funny because it's in 4 languages, the description, but none of them is English. It's in German, in Dutch. I'm not sure if it's Spanish or Italian. And in French. I don't know why. Like, it would make sense to be in German, French, and Italian because that's 3 of the 4 official languages of Switzerland. But why Dutch? I have no idea. Neem het op tegen je demonen en werken de versallen staat jannen, and so on. But what it says is, the DLC is called The Old Hunters, right? And it says something about the nightmarish world of Bloodborne. So I'm actually assuming, and I don't need an answer to this yet. Do we need an answer to that? Not sure if I want an answer. Can I not distinguish Italian from Spanish? If I hear it, I can. But reading... Wait a second. Acclamatissimo. I think it's Italian. Stazione amato da più. Yeah, it's Italian, okay. I don't need an answer for that, okay. Yes, I'm currently assuming that this actually is tied to the DLC. And assuming that this Hunter's Nightmare is what they're talking about for the Old Hunters DLC, right? So we're not doing that for now, at least. Which also means, though, that as far as I know, the DLCs so far that we've played in Souls game in Dark Souls 1 and 2 were mostly meant to be played at the end of the game, right? And were also kind of hidden. Obviously, Elden Ring is also hidden behind late game bosses, right? But if this is indeed the DLC, it's kind of weird because you get it very early, this item. It was just lying here, right? It's not really gated, so I'm not sure if this is actually meant to be done after the base game, so I'm not sure. But for now, if it is tied to DLC, we're not gonna do it for now. But hey, maybe at some point I'm so fed up with everything else that we're just gonna try it, right? Basic question, does every word end in a vowel? Then it's Italian. Then it's Italian. Dai la caccia ai tuoi incubi. Affronta le tue paure nelle decadenti strade di Yardam nell'acclimat... Pretty much, yes. You can always take the empirical approach. Test out your hypothesis and test out the difficulty. Yeah, just like we did with the Chalice Dungeon, yeah. But long story short, it's not something I want to do right now. Maybe next stream, maybe the one after, I don't know. At some point, maybe, when I feel like it, but I don't feel a increased need. There might also be that we at some point get some information about it in the game, right? So, we'll see. Now, you probably realize I am teleporting to Central Yharnam, which isn't just, like, because of habit and farming, right? But I did realize, while farming, obviously, that since we defeated Amelia, maybe that wasn't a trigger, but obviously I just realized it after last stream. It is indeed nighttime now here. You can see the beautiful moon over there, praise the moon. Instead of being this gorgeous twilight sunset, right, that we had before. Which first of all I was like, oh cool, so the night does actually progress, right? Which might be a hint to me, like that NPC dialogues have progressed. Also, I am assuming something will happen, but maybe nothing happens there at all. That's actually true. I mean, I'm not even sure how to do this thing, yeah. Good evening, Fearless Flash. So far, it's going swimmingly. We haven't really done anything today, so that's not too hard, right? Yeah, good evening. How are you? Thank you for dropping by. I hope you will be having fun. Alright, so, it's nighttime, which means we want to talk to NPCs and see what's different. Actually, I have talked to many NPCs, not this one. But, you know, to the ones that are on the way, like on the doors, the ones that just mock us and never let us in their houses, right? And many of them have gone awfully quiet. Or are only spouting, you know, like nonsense and weird words. Which reminds me of, I'm not sure who said it. Someone in the game said, you know, like that there is no humans anymore, they're all beasts, right? So it seems they are slowly, I don't know. So this guy, of which I still don't remember the name. He's sleeping. That's new.
Why me? Why, dear God? What have I done?
You okay in there?
Save me, please.
I mean, what do you want me to do? Gilbert, thank you, Halnak. Gilbert, you okay? Shall I bring you some... Shall I bring you a Ricola? Don't think I have Ricola here, but they help too. They help for cuffs and stuff like that. I mean, if you let me in, I can help you, I guess. Alright. I wonder if, at some point, if the... And obviously it's a rhetorical question. If it is kind of the same as in the Hollow Knight. That at some point, when the night progresses even further, there's gonna be stronger enemies around because people come out of their houses and swarm the streets or something like that. Wouldn't that be interesting? Alright, so what I'm more interested in... Actually, no, I was pretty interested in Gilbert's dialogue, not gonna lie. But mostly I want to know what's going on with the other hunter that we saw. The hunter must hunt. Because they didn't give us a name, right? Oh, don't forget to cross start and pick up your 4 Quicksilver bullets, your 3 Quicksilver bullets over here. Love those. And then I think it was just over here, right? Just past the dogs, right? Dogs in cages? Yeah, there they are. Even though whenever I kill them, you know, like someone does the work and puts them back into their cages, right? Which is kind of funny. Guess I missed one. Did I not? Well, I did, but they're not really following me. Obviously, this one was saved by us, right? Well, we don't know yet if they are saved, but we did send them to Uden Chapel. So let's have a talk with the Hunter must hunt. Skeleton doesn't usually have those hats. Or did you really see that? Or didn't you really see that in your playthrough? It was an item that we found last time around the cathedral ward. It was kind of hidden, and it seems it is just a... I was thinking that they might have left. Alright, they did leave, as it seems. Yeah, it seems to be a cosmetic item for giving to the messengers that are in the tree stump, trunk, whatever, next to the chapel in the Hunter stream. And now all of the messengers seem to be wearing top hats, and I love it. Alright, the Hunter must hunt left, and we'll hopefully find them later on in our playthrough. Come on, drop down, please. I think that's all of the NPCs in Old Yharnam already, right? Not Old Yharnam, in Yharnam already, right? Am I missing someone of importance, Valnek? I mean, I'm not gonna go through the whole city to show you, you know, like how the dialogue with the people inside the house has changed, because mostly it's really just, well, now they're screaming or quiet or whatever. Coughing. Well, those are still laughing, they are still having a party. Of importance. Yeah, you know, someone who was actually a friend and not just mocking us because we're outside in the streets during a night of the hunt, right? Oh, wrong side. I almost said you wish you knew that. That looks so cool and cute. I agree. They look very cool. And cute. But I guess the messenger themselves look very cute. As soon as you actually know what they are and they don't just, you know, suddenly crawl all over your body in the opening cinematic, right? Yes, but I've never spoke to them. What? I missed important NPCs? Oh no. Actually, I am just now reminded of one. Of Izovka? Right? Maybe she has something else to say now. I haven't actually been back to the clinic since last time, obviously. I don't know if anything changed there. Yosefka, thank you. I can barely believe that. How would I have missed an NPC? It might obviously be that I just didn't talk to them, right? Maybe I missed. Yeah, it took me a while to realize that the red lanterns in front of buildings mean that there is someone to talk about in there, right? That's not the one you were talking about. I mean, obviously not, because I have talked to them, right? Illuminated windows are easy to miss. Yeah, I'm assuming that's why they put the lanterns there.
Oh, well, hello. Splendid. Let me ask you a small
That's different from last time, pretty sure. Last time they didn't want us to be here.
To hunt, I presume?
I'm always hunting.
Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yosefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will
very
look
interesting.
After them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
So this is super interesting, right? Because it's basically a second safe space, safe, right? Quote unquote. To which we could send the still sane people, right? Now, obviously, we've already sent 2 of them to Uden Chapel, but she didn't give us this option so far. Now, last time I was curious because we did meet one guy inside a building, right? That didn't want to go to Uden Chapel. But we kept getting the dialogue to trying to send him there. So maybe it's actually... Maybe they don't actually need to choose to where to send them, but they will only go to one place anyways. Interesting. Now... Oh, God. Actually, now she says she wants to help and that the beasts are not to be feared, right? Which makes you think that she actually wants the people who are still sane but will turn into beasts, right? Now, according to someone else, it's all of them anyways, right? While the one in Uden Chapel said that they only want the people who are... Well, that was my interpretation, that they want people who are not infected, right? So maybe that's the difference. Maybe we shall send the infected here and the others to the chapel. But you know, at this point, I start kind of knowing these games, so I feel like it's not gonna go well for any of them, but okay.
He's safe with me now. I presume you're to thank? The treatment is going well. Stabilized, for the most part. Fascinating, really. Here you are, as promised.
Interesting. That's strange. I'm assuming they're talking about the guy that I just mentioned. And that me having the dialogue with him last time where we talked to him about Uden Chapel triggered him to now somehow go here. Even though we haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, wait, what exactly? I'm confused. But I'm assuming that's what happens. I'm assuming the game doesn't actually check. That's very, very weird.
Oh, thank goodness you came. Be a dear. Find me some more.
Oh yeah, that's great. That love. That makes me think it's a good idea to send them here.
There may yet be, if you find I endeavor to treat, so please.
Okay, I'm assuming that the game only checks for a... Don't know how that works on the programming end. Maybe it checks for a flag that is set by you talking to the guy and choosing an option to send him somewhere instead of sending him specifically to here, right? I don't know, but I'm assuming... Well, we're gonna check that at some point anyways, right? We're gonna go there. I think that was... Actually, where exactly was that? Was that on the way down to... No, it wasn't. It was in a side... It was in a side alley where we also found the hole that we sent to Uden Chapel, right? I think that was before the cemetery. Let's check that. We can just go there right now. I'm not sure. Is Grand Cathedral, is that where Emilia was? Just because no NPC in FromSoft games have ever laughed suspiciously. And no NPCs in FromSoft games have ever been suspiciously, right? Suspicious, right? I mean... Well, I guess even Solaire laughed a weird laugh, right? I don't know, her like being a... Yeah, okay, that is where Emilia was. So that's not where I want to go to find the other guy. Oh boy. Oh well, I want to not find him anymore, so to... fortify my assumption that it was indeed... because I missed the first sentence, but it's the only guy I could think of that would have gone to the clinic, right? Lead elixir. Don't read. Seen that in game yet. And then afterwards, oh yeah, we have fashion, I think. Although I wouldn't know what kind of fashion, but I guess I have to check the inside vendor for that, right? Let's talk to the NPCs in here.
Alive and well, are ya?
For some reason I trust you more than I trust Yosefka, but
as long as you like.
maybe it just shouldn't trust any of them, right?
Next time you're out on a hunt, remember what I asked.
I keep doing that, don't worry.
If you find any sane survivors, tell them to seek shelter at Elden Chapel. Because there's nothing to fear here.
Oh, the laughs. We love the laughs.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too weak. I've only...
Yeah, I still have your blood, don't worry. Probably never gonna use it anyways. Oh, you look different.
Oh. How did we ever get into this mess?
I don't know. I have literally no idea how any of this happens. Oh, this is great. Yeah, that's pretty much how all the people in the building sound now as well. Which actually makes me think I might want to kill you. If I can even do that.
Oh, the good old days. What a laugh, eh?
You have anything to say about her?
I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, if they seem worth it, oh, and I do sincere...
Consider me suspicious. What could go wrong? Yes, I did indeed just do that. Alright, moving on. She had some HP to herself, oh my god. What on earth is wrong with me? No old ladies turning into beasts in my chapel. Wasn't there usually an NPC here? Or an enemy? I'm a bit confused right now. Also... Oh yeah, she... Wait, what did she drop? Did I pick it? A hunter must hunt. Have I cleaned your glasses recently? I literally cleared them before the stream. Yeah, I see the hunter must hunt. They are very, you know, black. Over here.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter.
Is that,
and he's my mark.
Okay. Is that where... It might be where the gate is. We need the password to go through. Weird, I thought we would need a password to get through Valley Town. Then again, it would make sense that Valley Town isn't down there, right? So it might be something completely different. How did I kill poor grandma? Why not?
Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. I have business there first.
Okay, I mean, that wasn't on the top priority on my list anyways. I've become a blood drunk hunter, oh no. Yeah, maybe you need to get rid of me now, right? I've become my worst enemy. I think that was the first time I actually deliberately... No, actually second time. I do remember we killed Patches. In Dark Souls, I think, right? And I'm like, oh. Oh. That might have been...
Oh, they're not too safe here after all, is it? But I'm not concerned. I've no better place to go. And you were terribly kind to
That's
show
very
me.
interesting. Chris is the sweetest person you've ever met. Right, exactly. Yes.
Oh, there you are.
Not like she kept insulting us.
No, but I'm not concerned. No.
Interesting. Well, they're afraid of me. I mean, even though we haven't found anyone so far, I'm pretty sure that's probably gonna be the same mechanic in here as in the rest of the games, where you can be relieved of your sins at some point, right? By some NPC or something like that. So I'm not too worried about that. Yet. Maybe I just broke like 5 NPC quest lines, I don't know. That's the fun thing about a playthrough, right? Oh boy. Or maybe I just did the what? Or maybe I just did the... Wait, the Tomb of Odin is where we fought G, right? Oh, maybe that... But I don't think there was another exit to that place, right? You're seriously shocked? Really? Well... Sorry. No, so my reasoning is... They were saying that, you know, like all the people would be turning into beasts anyways, right? And she clearly seems to have shown, you know, like signs of turning mad. I'm like, do I want the others in the chapel to be killed by someone having turned into a beast?
Oh.
And the answer is no.
The old girl you sent over.
Yeah.
She's dead. Killed.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what happened. She just, when I came back, she just was dead, you know, like, yeah, exactly, it was a beast, yeah.
Someone out there could have... I just don't... Oh... Well... I do
It's
know.
not your fault, no.
It's
How
my
could I dung
fault.
eater the old woman?
Oh my...
Oops. Sorry, I didn't expect it to have such an impact on you. How could I dung eat you? Well, for those who don't know, Valnak in his playthrough of Elden Ring decided to punch the dung eater, and the dung eater just immediately died. Which was so funny. I was just like, you know, some NPCs questline advance by when they get hit. So he punched them and they just died. Oh no, so funny. My job was to kill the beast and help poor people to have safe places and become the monster. Yeah, that's... And I became the monster. No, that's the point. I want to keep the people... 2 of the 3 people here safe from the one who would, in my opinion, turn into a beast. Actually, I think all of them are gonna turn into beasts anyways, but... then it doesn't really matter what I'm doing anyways. It might be that we are mad anyways, right? Because at the beginning of the game we got a blood infusion of some sort, right? So maybe all the beasts that we see aren't actually beasts anyways, they're just normal humans and we're just crazy, right? So I would assume we're the beast anyways, but hey, whatever.
Could someone from outside have come in and... oh, just... don't...
It's so curious to me though that there is so much dialogue about this.
Was it a beast? Oh...
Like, I didn't expect this to have any impact on the other inhabitants of the chapel right now.
I've only so much.
Let's reset once more, because that was not what I intended. I did not intend for the poor old soul over there to be like, oh my god, I failed them. Oh, I'm so looking forward to at some point in the future figure out what I messed up just now. Or maybe I didn't. Who knows? I don't know. At this point, I'm like, you know, the point is they keep telling me to bring the sane people to the chapel. And for me, it's just at some point there has to be someone inside of those sane people who's gonna turn into beast and kill everybody anyways, right? So for me, the outcome of all of this is everyone being slaughtered anyways. Either because I make a wrong decision and send someone here that I shouldn't send, or because all of them are gonna turn anyways. So I feel like...
was it a beast?
the outcome is gonna be the same anyways, right?
Or could someone from outside have come in? Oh...
okay. Let's see. Alright. Could I maybe, you know, like... unfortunately, I cannot ragdoll her away, unfortunately, but yeah. I guess she's just sitting there now, rotting and whatever, right? Hunter must hunt. I think I've... oh yeah, the item. Did she drop... she did drop something, right? Oh, the sedative. Liquid medicine that calms nerves. Concocted at Bilgenworth. Those who delve into the arcane fall all too easily to madness, and thick human blood serves to calm the frayed nerves of those inquisitive minds. Naturally, this often leads to reliance on blood ministration. Those who delve into the arcane. Interesting. Arcane is obviously a stat that we have, right? That we have no idea currently what it does. But I would be assuming that there is some sort of magic in this game, or incantations as well, right? It might be that. I guess the old lady was a witch. Interesting. We killed a witch! Come on! You can't be mad about that, right? Thick human blood serves to calm the frayed nerves. Calms the nerves. Could use it. I guess we can keep it for now. Alright, but I was actually looking for, which is kind of funny, because I'm assuming the hunter being there is the explanation as to why there is no NPC, well, no enemy here anymore. I like that. Well, could have gotten rid of on the bird as well, right? If they would have done the job right. And that guy. Kinda forgot that there's the second one. Well, not really, but kinda. Yeah, it's still a little sad that there's no charge attack on the whip. Fortunately. I've still not found a way to that. Oh, that might be The right path from the chapel. Yeah, I actually wanted. That's kind of what I want to do next. The right path in front of the cathedral. But first, I want to see if we can find the place again where the person was that seemingly we sent to Josefka's clinic, right? Alright, so I think over the... Oh boy. Came from over here. I think it's built down here, right? Should be... No, it's not down here. Interesting. Why do they stay put? I think I just looped around back to the chapel, right? Obviously, a lot of things changed outside here after we defeated Icar Amelia. Or it might be over here, right? Okay, not gonna lie, I thought I might just be able to interrupt this flamethrower by attacking them, but I guess that didn't work. Probably down here then. Because I do remember from the central place with the two big giants, there's a place that leads to stairs that go down to what we assume now is the tomb below Uden Chapel, right? Where we weren't let through without a password. So it should be over here? Yeah, because I think we looped around here to get back to opening the gate on the other side of the central plaza, yeah. What are we trying to do here? I'm trying to get back to this place, actually. Yes, exactly. This is where we talked to the guy. And this is where we found the hall that is now in Uden Chapel, right? Exactly. So last time we talked to this guy, and he's not here anymore. Okay, so last time we talked to this guy, and we had the option to try sending him to Uden Chapel, but he wouldn't want to go, right? He was like, oh, the lies of you hunters. And just before we went to Josefka's clinic, and after she told us that we should send people to her, we talked again to her, and suddenly someone was there, and we sent them there, even though we've never sent them there. So we were assuming that it was actually this person that the game assumed we sent to Josefka's clinic, even though we didn't actually do that. So I just wanted to confirm that. So we know that this person was indeed the guy that is now in Josefka's clinic, even though it wasn't even my choice, which is weird. But okay. Hello. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Never mind. I'm not trying to bother any of you. Oops. Oh, wait. Probably shouldn't try talking to anyone. And there's 5 people after me, right? Wait, who of those is posing us? Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to deal with any of you. Just turn around, would you? I mean, I can. It's not like I couldn't. Okay. Would you please get staggered? Don't like you not getting staggered. Because I'm pretty sure your kind did get staggered in the past. Well, not staggered, but... It's so weird. Why does this game use the term stagger for stance breaking or whatever you want to call it, right? It annoys me. There are places we have not been yet. Yeah, but not here. Right, now I'm literally just going around to talk to NPCs. I kind of forgot that there's another one over here, so let's talk to those as well real quick. Come on. And see if their attitude changed since the beginning of the night.
Help me! Please help!
Yeah, because those were like kind of drunk, right? And being like, yeah, praise the church.
Help me! Please
I would like to.
help!
But alas, nothing happened.
My baby! My precious little baby!
Precious little baby. Okay. Stay away from us. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty much what happened to the people we found in Yharnam as well. Whenever I knocked on those doors while farming. They were just not happy anymore, I would say. Suddenly they're not mocking me for being out here anymore, so... yeah, I guess busy with other stuff. Alright, yeah, we want to go up to the cathedral now. Because obviously there is the pathways to the left and the right. Oh yeah, I forgot about checking... okay. Forgot about checking for... let me circle back to Uden Chapel and go the other way. Don't want to have to deal with... oh, you do activate when I get too close. Interesting, so they're just passive when I come from the wrong side, I guess. Huh. I guess they have like a trigger zone somewhere. Fashion police demands action. Okay, look, we're doing the following. We loop back around to Uden Chapel over here. And then we teleport to Dream. Speaking of Dream, I'm assuming over there would be the nightmare then. Takes us away, right? Wait, why did... there was also two of the ogre-like large mages, whatever I want to call them, right? Talking around here. They seem to be gone as well. Interestingly. Well, I guess our dear hunter friend... oh yeah, he's up there, right? Might have just cleaned the area for us, I guess. Alright. Don't look at the corpse on a chair. Who put the corpse on a chair there? I mean, something is going wrong. Like, shouldn't you be doing something about that, you know? Really need to increase security in this place. Like, they are selling this as a safe space, right? And still someone was just killed in here somehow, right? I mean, come on. The keeper of this place really needs to do something about that, right? Alright, so, fashion. Let's have a look at the inside shop. Like, I'm not sure. Like, the only thing I could think of would be Emilia of fashion, right? But she wasn't really wearing anything, was she? No, so what fashion are you talking about? Is there new items to be had from those guys? No. Did he pick up some fashion? Am I tripping? No. Fashion police, explain yourself. Don't I have fashion in my inventory that I've never tried? I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure I've worn all of this at least once. Like, we've worn... these two, I think we've both worn... while you were around. And Gasconia's garb I have worn last stream for fighting the Lots of Beast. Fashion police demands I go back to the alley with the talking people behind doors. There's a lot of alleys with talking people behind doors in this game. You might want to be a little more specific. Are you talking about the alley where we've just been? Like just a second ago? That would be a cathedral ward, right? Place we've just been. Really? Did I? Telling me I missed some fashion there. Well, okay. Alright, well, fashion police, you know, like always. I mean, you gotta do what the police says, right? I don't want to go against the police. Certainly have no reason to do so. Doesn't really matter which way I go, right? Well, I guess we don't have to... We have to go... doesn't really matter, I guess. Alright. Up here, to the right, to the left. Get past the guy with the flamethrower. I don't like that guy. Kind of funny because he's the single only enemy we've seen so far. Even among all of the... I'm just calling them ogre mages now. Even among all the ogre mages, he's the only one with a flamethrower. Oh, bird. Don't like bird. I'm not even sure, can I interrupt this? No. Deals so much damage. So annoying. Hi, Burp. Hi, Burp. Alright, let's be super duper thorough with trying to not miss any shinies. Ah, hoping I was quicker than him. Which I wasn't, obviously. Alright. This certainly is an alley with people behind doors that used to talk, but don't talk anymore. Well, some of them at least. I wonder what's gonna happen to the window guy in Yosefka's clinic. It's gonna be interesting. Nothing over there, nothing over here. But it might obviously be that additional dialogue is triggered, right? Once we... Ouch! Ouch! Could you please? Jesus. Alright, get over here. Okay. Maybe we just do it the old-fashioned way. It's so weird that this guy doesn't get staggered. I've had enemies like this before, especially in the Wharf, right? And they always got staggered whenever I hit them. Right, there was a prompt over here. Oh, there it is. Ah, I see. It did detect that dress from here. That's exactly what the fashion police is asking me to do. Obviously I didn't. I did now because I didn't see it before. But again, please no specific information, details, hints about anything in the game, etc, etc.
Help me!
Fortunately enough, we picked it up anyways, right? Alright, now I understand why you're called in the fashion police. What is it? Black church hat. That's a lot of arcane defense, right? Attire of healing church hunters. Most healing church hunters are elementary doctors who understand the importance of early prevention of the scourge, achieved by disposing of victims and even potential victims before signs of sickness manifest themselves. Oh, maybe I should have probably warned this one before I, like, disposed of a certain potential victim that showed signs of sickness. Right. That would have been good RP. So don't sell it. You can sell it if you want to. We're not trying to tell the streamer what to do. Exactly, because that's called backseating, and we're not doing backseating as well on the stream. Thank you. The black attire is synonymous with fear and a peculiar Yana madness. Let's see if there's the same text in everything. Attire of healing hunters. The holy shawl, symbol of the healing church, flutters proudly on their backs. Most healing church hunters are elementary doctors who understand the importance. Wait, that is exactly what I've read before, right? Yeah, okay. For some reason it sounded different. Surgical long gloves? Are those the ones that came with that? Okay. White surgical gloves and the intricate embroidery weaves a spell that protects the wearer. The church engages in the hunt in a medical capacity. When a cancer is discovered, one must pinpoint its location, reach in and wrench it from the host's bosom. Jesus. And some trousers. Well, that doesn't look like trousers, but okay. Fashion Police wants me to know that the female version of the armor set is so much prettier than the male version. Thank you, Fashion Police. Because obviously it wouldn't be this beautiful long dress here, right, if it was the male version. Oh, selling church, it's the same as before. Okay. I look like an old hag. Well, okay, I guess that's the style that we're going in with in this game, right? Alright. Does the Fashion Police allow me to leave well, I would say prison, but this side of town and head into a different side of town? I'm assuming we should be fine on that now. Let's loop back to the chapel again, because I don't want to deal with all the ogre mages up to the cathedral. And then we're gonna have a look left and right of the cathedral. Fashion Police is happy. Nice. I wonder if it makes a difference if I talk to anyone in this.
Sorry, dear. You're much too eat. I've only so much blood.
Actually, wait. Sorry for wasting so much time on running back and forth, because I just realized that the guy who was asking for help now, last time was talking about, oh yeah, the church is great, yeah, nice. Even though they probably didn't mean it, but we're just afraid of the church hunters, right? But now we are, or now we look like a church hunter, so let's actually knock at the door again. Because they were asking for help, right? And we couldn't help. So maybe now that we look like a church hunter, who knows? I mean, since all the enemies are dead anyways, right? Wait, wrong side. Oh, right side. Because it does sound as if... Actually, it does sound the exact same as the hurly-burly at the very beginning, right? Was knocking at the town gate.
Help me!
No. Let me in! I'm from the church, I'm a doctor. I can help. I swear. Alright. Okay. Since we're already at it... My baby! This is gonna be interesting. I'm not sure if I should treat all of these as NPC quest lines, you know, and... I mean, I guess it makes sense to check in every once in a while, especially when the night progresses, right? Which I'm assuming now that we've seen it happen once, that it will happen again. I'm gonna assume that those dialogues are gonna change progressively over the night. And it's gonna be interesting. Dressing up as a nurse doctor and pulling out the whip. I see what I'm doing here. Right. I mean... we do have the whore over there, right? I guess it fits the... style. Yeah, see? Now, where is she? I think she was sitting at one of the tombs last time, right? But she wasn't around there, but I don't remember which one. It's also still confusing to me that, you know, German, I think was the name of the wheelchair guy, right? Sometimes is around and sometimes just isn't. Then again, obviously I don't have access to this place. They might still be over there somewhere. He's just nowhere to be found. Huh. I mean, what if I wanted to level up right now? I had... Really? You're making me reload the whole dream? It's interesting. Fascinating. Well, to me at least. Maybe I'm just blind. I mean, maybe I am. It wouldn't be the first time, right? Very curious, though, that none of them seems to be around right now. Oh, I am blind. Really? I think that was the grave where she was kneeling. Wasn't she kneeling in front of it? Was I really that blind?
Welcome. What is it you...
Yeah, okay.
Very well. Let
Give me
me
a level
stand close.
Nope, no level up. Okay. He was kneeling initially and stood up when I passed by the first time just now. It's just, you know, like, because she has this the camouflage cape, right? Like Frodo's cape that makes him... No, it's... Oh yeah, he does turn basically invisible, right? One time, when they're in front of the gates of Mordor. No, but Harry Potter's invisibility cape, obviously. Because that's the reason why I didn't see her, obviously. Alright, finally. Do something. Something super cute. I can emote at a doll. Oh, I need to check that next time. Oh yeah, by the way, I think it was last stream, right? Well, you probably watched it, but yeah, I figured out what you meant by I will inevitably at some point emote involuntarily. Which was weird, because it was the exact moment when I talked to German, right? And then the character sat down, and I was like, what's going on now? Is this like story time? It looked like she's just, okay, this can take a while, and would sit down to listen to him, and it was kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to go to the left first from this point of view. Yeah, you told me so, I know. I did remember after a few seconds. Was funny though. It's a very interesting choice. Oh wow, you're very quick with that one. What are you? Oh yeah, you're swinging towards, what the heck? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know, I'm used to the whip actually knocking them back, right? I'm not really knocking them back, but staggering them, as in other FromSoft games, I would say. Those seem to be having more poise. I don't like that. I feel a little trapped in here, not gonna lie. I hit him! Dang. But unfortunately there's two of them. Oh, come on, at least come in. Come into the place of the Holy Lord. Whatever I'm gonna call it, right? And don't just do this. They deal so much damage. Alright, one more, come on, finally. Alright. Not whipping those guys, even though I'm They didn't pay me enough, you know, to whip them in a nurse attire, I guess. So unfortunately, that's what happens to those who don't pay. Right, over here, this seems to be, not this, but over here seems to be a one-way drop, right? I am hoping that this might, at some point, lead me back to the item we've seen up there, but now seeing how far down this goes, probably not. So it's still a mystery to me as how to get that one item. Maybe I want to go back to where we found Top Hat for the messengers, right? Jump down somewhere else at some point. Now, only if I remembered how we got there. We can do that in... Oh, after we've done here, we're done here, I guess. If we will ever be done here. Oh boy. That quickly. Hello? Anyone home? Maybe I should have come down here before we defeated Amelia. Maybe I should send those to Josefka's clinic, right? This is fine. Well, okay. Ain't that interesting? Okay. Not a fan of that. Why is there so many hunters around? I wanted to dodge through that. Why are you not... Hello? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on, really? How many Quicksilver bullets do they have? For sure more than 20, right? At least it doesn't deal any damage, just like my blunderbuss, I guess. Well, I guess if I want to get hit by one or two of them, at least. Yeah, shoot into the tree. I like that. Oh boy, are you annoying. And there's a second one of them around as well, you know. And they don't get staggered, nothing. But they stagger me. I don't want to deal with any of this. Oh. Lantern. Oh, come on. Give me the cheese. Grant me the cheese, would you? For a second I was like, really? You're just not gonna do anything? How did he hit me? I was behind the tree. I dodged in front of her. Or them. I think it was a male voice, so... guess it's a him. Would you please not get stuck on that? Oh hey, I also got stuck on the lantern. Nice. This is so funny. Oh, I got the cheese. Oh, wait, never mind. That was fun cheese. Oh, come on! I'm over here. Suck my bullets. Come on, why do they have so many Quicksilver bullets? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is going swimmingly. This. Hi. Alright. Oh, you weren't actually following me. Good to know, I guess. So, how was your day? I mean, I just had a great date with two very nice people that I totally will add to my phone list and get together again at some point as well. Again, love them. Really great people. Oh, jeez. Alright, so there was a staircase leading further down, which I guess is explore worthy. I didn't just, you know, waste 16 blood vials. No, no, absolutely not. At least we have like 160 more to go, so we shouldn't run out of those that quickly, I guess.
Very well, let me...
Unfortunately, I feel like no other stat is nearly as impactful as Vitality currently. Which is the case for many of the Souls games so far that we've played, right? But like, I don't know what Arcane does. Well, I kind of know what Bloodhinge does, but I don't know how it really affects me. Would it be any good? No, so just like dump everything into Arcane because everything deals so much damage in this game and has so much HP. Also, Fashion Police never demanded I permanently change my attire. Only a short glance is always enough to make Fashion Police happy. Okay. I feel like this one does have pretty low physical defense, right, I guess. Not like that changed too much. It's not actually that bad even, right? Like 10 for the hat. And doesn't really make a difference in the end, but I do like this one the most so far. Some armor sets are really pretty, yeah, which is exactly why I like this one very much so far. And some have cool lore. Alright. Yeah. Don't want to deal with any of the sounds. It's so weird to me as to how difficult. You know, like, it's not like... Oh, shit. It's not the first time that there would be... Really, why did you jump and not roll? Like, there are invasion-like enemies in every Soulspawn game that we've played so far, right? But these are just so much more difficult than any that we've had in any other of the games before. Not only HP-wise, but also damage-wise. Well, damage-wise maybe not, right? I guess most of the invasion-like enemies deal quite a lot of damage. But these just have... Okay. Just activate anyways. But these just have so much HP as well. And yeah, obviously it would be easier if I could just stagger them, right? And visceral attack them. But they don't like that. I guess a blunderbuss would be a nice idea against those, but I mean, that's probably why they all use a blunderbuss. Also, there's a lantern over there. Dang. There might be more screams inside here. This is fine. We can just knock here and ask, right? Oh, I guess that's what don't really have anything to say anyways, right? Oh, just one of you. That was kinda stupid. Alright. Oh, I was just wondering if they're actually following us or not. I guess yes and no. Really, don't keep following me, please. Oh, that's one of those in armor, right? Oh god, there's a guy with a rifle up there. I can hear voices. Which I'm not sure if it's a good sign or not. Can I not get up to you? And why is there two of them shooting at me now? I'd be able to jump over there, right? I hear voices. Is that why I slaughtered Grandma in cold blood? Yes, the voices told me to do so. Obviously. I wouldn't have done so on my own accord, no. Almost. Which is kind of funny because cold blood dew is literally an item in the game, right? So I guess I had too many of those. Come on, we can make that. I don't want to waste any quicksilver bullets in that guy. Or anything else that I could throw, like Molotov cocktails, right? Almost. Oh geez, hello. Didn't realize you would be around here. I admit that I was hoping for cold blood to drop from Grandma. Blood Drunk Hunter confirmed. Obviously, why else would I have been doing that, right? I mean, you know, the other one, the young whore, they gave me blood, right? The Grandma didn't give me anything, so obviously I wanted my services paid, and she didn't pay the, what's it called, protection fee. There's one even further up, I just realized, right? Even if I could get to that one, couldn't attack the one. Really? I cannot. Really? I just have to deal with them like that? Oh god. That's annoying. Is it a coincidence that this happened after I picked up the Eye of a Blood Drunk Hunter? Who knows, right? Maybe I am not even at fault. Maybe it is just the item. Yes, you're right. And where is the... Found him. The second one of those. That's what my question was. Oh, come on! Are the voices calling for a nurse? Sounded like that. Hi. Sorry, I don't want to be shot at while dealing with you. This is damn curse. Yeah, no, that's right. Hey, come on! I was just one character off. But they're still shooting at me from over there. Which makes sense, you know, like why wouldn't you if you have range, right? Oh, are you afraid of me? Or are you afraid of the church? Or both, maybe. Come on, get over here. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Whatever. That wasn't enough, really? You're still alive? Whatever. Don't forget to pick up your blood vials. And eat your spinach. Lead elixir, there we go. I can finally read it. Liquid medicine shifts weight to deflect attacks. A heavy syrupy liquid medicine temporarily shifts weight to make deflection of attacks easier, but must be used with care as it also slows movement with no change to defense. The recipe for this mysterious concoction is unknown, but some postulate that it materializes only within the most desperate nightmares. Okay. Way to make deflection of attacks easier. I wonder if that is... if they mean easier to stagger with it, which doesn't really make any sense. Like, sounds like it would make the body heavier, right? To give you a more poise attack, basically. Boss room? A question mark? Huh. Certainly not ominous. Or maybe we just don't have yet what we need here. It was pretty much the same as in front of Elden Chapel. Well? Although it did look different, right? Well, I mean... it was a huge... skeleton? Ghostly skeleton? Scary skeletons? Now I do wonder if it just looked different because we now have the eye of the... what's it called? Blood drunk hunter? Blood crazed hunter? Now why am I going back there? Mostly because I want to now actually try using the eye thing and see if it makes this interaction different. Because the lead elixir did say it would only be dropped in nightmares or whatever, right? Maybe this is the same Hunter's Nightmare thing. Really, that's where my bloodstain is? Are you kidding me? So let's see what happens. Can we even use the, what's it called? Eye of a blood drunk hunter. A hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. Cannot use it here. The interesting thing is that this one killed us, right? I'm not sure if I was full life or not. Because the other time that happens, it didn't kill us. As announced, he will lurk for an hour. Yeah. It is the same thing. Interesting. Yeah, have a good meeting, I guess. See you later. Thanks for joining in so far. Closed. What is going on with those? I did not expect to find a second one of those, like, at all. Now, what emotes do we have? What could we do here, right? I can't even find the emotes menu, oh my god. That's not an emotes menu. There it is. I hear footsteps. I guess I'm just getting paranoid. Alright, let's pray first, right? Like, I wouldn't know what else. Well, maybe we need to sleep. Maybe we need to curl up like a ball, right? Like a sacrifice. Maybe we need to light the candles first. I do have a torch, right? Can I light the candles? No. Alright. Give me something like... Oh, sit down. Can we do something else? Hunter salutation, currency. I guess just try to sit down. Do I want to go for a break? We've been on for over 1.5 hours. Let's go for a quick break, I would say, right? I need to pee anyway, so... Good enough of a place, right? Alright, yeah. We're gonna have a break here. See you in 8 minutes. Go get a tea, or something like that. I guess nothing happened while I was sitting in the little sacrificial bowl. Don't really want to call that, right? Alright, I guess we go back up to the cathedral then. And head the other way. Yeah. Unless we find something else to check out here. How many closed doors and stuff? In this game. Ouch. Oh, I didn't expect you to hit me with that. But I think there was also two... Wait, was it here? But there's two of the small little lizards were, right? It dropped. Oh really, you're still here waiting for me? I don't want to deal with any of you. Leave me alone. I don't have anything to do in your little cemetery cult meeting down there. Don't want to join you. Not like they asked, obviously. Because why talking, right, when you can do the shooting? Everybody's after me. Oh, I'm still waiting though. Really? You've got some endurance to you. Wasn't it somewhere here? Oh yeah, there was a ladder over here. This is where we found the top hat for the messengers at some point. I think they're still after me, yeah? Can still hear the... No, I guess it turned around. Or maybe I can... Oh yeah, I can... Yeah, exactly. That's what I actually wanted to do here, right? I want to find a way to get the shiny up there. Which is why I'm actually coming back here. Maybe I missed a ladder or something? Because I obviously cannot drop down, right? Maybe I can jump. Oh god! But it honestly just looks like death. And again, death wouldn't be the worst in this game. That could happen in this game, right? So I might as well just try jumping. Try jumping, right? Why not? There's so few fall damage in this game, it's kinda hilarious actually. Didn't wanna use a blood vial, but whatever. I'll try once more, because it didn't look like we could actually bridge that gap. It seems to be too far away, but let's just try once more. Actually, let's first have a look at what lies behind, because there obviously is a hallway that leads downstairs, right? Somewhere. Oh. Certainly doesn't work if I don't jump. But there obviously is a path behind. Pretty sure that's not actually how you're meant to get there. Oh, now you're active, obviously. Why wouldn't you be? Oh god, you're still here, are you kidding me? Oh, hello. Yeah, you know what? Let's just reset the area real quick, I guess. Because that always works to, you know, like appease those bloodthirsty hunters, those blood-crazed hunters, right? Which is obviously not me. I would never go into a blood haze and, you know, start attacking innocent people, right? I would never do that. No. Grand Cathedral, right. Well, I guess we go to the right now. Heading from this direction. See where that is leading. Maybe that's... Oh, it might obviously be that This path is from below the chapel, right? Where we are supposedly be able to go, shouldn't be going because it's a tomb, right? Where a hunter must hunt didn't want us to go. Maybe, I'm still not sure if that's actually true. But you know, obviously we're going there anyways, right? Just hoping to also find our dear friend down there again. Will hopefully still be a friend. At that point, right? Plus, I wanna check out what's over here. Just thinking like maybe there's a huge tunnel that goes back to the shiny that we have from over here, but I don't actually think so. Let's whip it. Oh yeah, there is a tunnel here, right, I do remember. But we have no idea where this goes, because obviously we just had a quick look last time. Patches? Are you in here somewhere? Guess someone put the lanterns up, right? No traps that warn you of our presence. Kinda looks like the cave that Patches is in Elden Ring, right? Is that a dog? Or is it a beast? Oh, kinda the same, I guess. Oh yeah, lovely. This looks nice. Just the right place to be on a night like this. Very comfy. They even have a bonfire over there. Nice. I just realized there's normal NPCs, well not NPCs, but normal enemies here, right? Well, it is a dog. It's two dogs, actually. With additional horns. Oh no, they actually... Is it something they have in their mouth, or is it like... jaws? That looks interesting. Oh really, you can shoot me from there. Let me whip you! Come on! I'm the one doing the whiplashes here. Well, I start having the feeling that every place is a cemetery in this game anyways, right? Also, you know, on a normal cemetery you wouldn't have the graves that close by each other, right? I would assume. Why are you shooting at me from over there? Come on, nobody even looks at me except for you. Come over here, fight me like a real beast. Like your doggos do. Really? Tiny. Great. Great. Love it. Really? That wasn't too bad. Look at all the shinies. So many bullets. Isn't that nice? And cold blood. Because obviously that fits our character now, right? Bone marrow ash. Shoot me. No? Okay. Is it two of you over here? It is. At least two of you. Wasn't sure if there's another one to the left. Or if it's only those two. I guess that's a very good spot to farm Quicksilver bullets if I ever need any, right? Ahaha. Better than the, you know, like resetting the area the whole time and farm the 4 from the wheelchair guy in Yharnam. Over there. This is a damn nurse. No, I'm not a nurse. Not currently, at least. Anyone else moving? Did I miss anyone? Pretty dark. It's pretty difficult to see, not gonna lie. I'm zigzagging my way through this graveyard. Presumed graveyard might just be a normal wood forest. Oh, already dead. But I just happen to, you know, like have dumped a lot of tombstones. I don't know. Probably not, right? Did I get all of them? Okay. Difficult to see because everything looks the same here, you know. You know, large trees and tombstones. And corpses, I guess. Makes sense. That's literally what you have on a graveyard, right? I didn't expect the corpses to be... Oh, dang. Not be buried. Not gonna lie. But I guess then, again, they're pretty fresh anyways. I guess I didn't have time to bury them yet, right? So funny to me that in these games the bullets and arrows keep being so slow that you can just dodge them like that, right? Same as an arrow with arrows and in Elden Ring. Ooh. That's a pretty big manor, I would say, right? Behind here. Let's see if this is a door that we can actually open. We can. Nice. Get a name drop. Hemwick Channel Lane. Alright. This looks pretty awesome, but also very foreboding. Oh, there's a lantern. Nice. A lamp, sorry. I think they're called lamps, not lanterns, right? This is fine. Sounds like they're having a party down there. Just like the gals at the windmills in Elden Ring, right? Let's get rid of those buckies real quick, right? Like level up once and spend the rest on blood vials, I guess. Blood vials keep getting more expensive. It's so annoying. I think at this point it costs like 540 per vial. Okay. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to continue there. I kinda want to go down to... yeah, there's also a church workshop, right? Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn around for now.
Let me stand close.
I want to try and first, you know, like, explore as much of the cathedral ward as possible, maybe even all of it, right? I don't want to ignore endurance completely. I'm not leveling skill anymore because obviously now we're often using a weapon that doesn't... Actually, it's kind of funny because oh no, wait, we're using the whip right now.
Farewell, good hunter.
Because I now often also use, especially against bosses, I will most likely use
Welcome home, good hunter.
the cleaver.
Very well, let me...
And the cleaver doesn't scale with skill as... Actually, it does. Interesting. Confusing to me that skill seems to just keep on increasing. Oh, okay, now I see. It increases the what's it called? The light attack, right? While strength increases damage on the heavy attack. Oh. I'm obviously using mostly the light attack against normal enemies, but I'm using the heavy attack against bosses rather often, right? So, I still feel like we want some endurance at least. It also actually buffs poison resistance pretty well, right? I still have no idea about Blood Tinge and Arcane. Well, not no idea, but I think I ever want to use any of that, right? Really? But it's already very expensive to level up, which is kind of interesting to me, because I still feel like barely doing any damage anyways. Look at 30 HP. If I remember correctly, last time, or the time before, I'm not sure, I did have a look at what Blood Tinge exactly does, because I was theorizing about it maybe increasing, largening the window in which we can stagger enemies using our Quicksilver weapons, right? Which was not the case, but it did say there was a soft cap at 25 for this. I do remember that in the other FromSoft games, Vitality obviously also had a soft cap, where it didn't give as much HP anymore when you leveled more. I do wonder if that is also going to be 25, because I do feel like we've always... I'm not even sure if you've always gotten 30 HP out of a single level in Vitality. It might even have been less. But I mean, this is still 3% right now, right? Might have been... Oh, well, obviously it was more before, because we did have less HP, obviously. I feel like I want to increase it once more on the next... Actually, let me... Sorry, Ronnie.
Hunters have about the gods, but isn't that?
We want to level up twice and see if you already have diminishing returns from vitality when we go up another level. 2 of those should be enough, I think, right? Oh yeah, more than enough. No, actually, barely enough,
Well,
probably.
what is it? Very well.
Let's see.
Let me.
It is enough, okay. Oh, it still gives 32 afterwards. So no diminishing returns on vitality yet. Actually, even more, right? It might just always be like 3%. Kind of interesting. Alright. I feel like I want some endurance, at least. And then I get to like 100 stamina or something like that. So like that.
Farewell, good.
I was saying, you know, like so far, oh yeah, you have so much stamina anyways, right? You can swing so many times anyways, which is true. I'm still actually very happy with the amount of stamina I have. But I have been running out of stamina at some points, right? So it surely doesn't hurt to have more stamina, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, now I don't want to go back to John Lane. Instead, we're going, I feel... we're gonna head to the... No. Wait, what? Not functioning at this time. I didn't want to warp to the Tomb of Uden, but that's very interesting. I wanted to go to the Cathedral Ward. Now I want to check out... Or maybe that's where we will be getting into the Hunter's Nightmare, right? Let's have a... Oh no, wait. That's... Because the Hunter Must Hunt did tell us they had business with Tomb of Uden below the chapel. Now, I was thinking that might be the gate that we can now go through, presumably, with the passcode that is the adage of the church, right? Now, obviously, that's probably wrong. They did probably mean this tomb, where we fought against Papagus Swania. Gascoigne, whatever. Let's see if they're still here.
Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the... I have business there.
They tell us to not go near it, which is very curious that we cannot even warp there, right? The question is, does the game just keep us from going there, or could we just walk back? Obviously, I don't want to make a Huntermashund mad at me. Jesus, that frightened me. Oh, the door's still open. Well, I guess we'll listen to them for now. Will we? I feel like if I go there now, they will fight me. Or I will fight someone else. And I'm afraid of the door closing behind me, not gonna lie. So it told us to not go near, right? And I'm pretty sure we're pretty near. Nah, I don't wanna mess up another quest line today. At least this one wasn't. This one would have been because of curiosity and not because of you know, plot crazed haze and whatever. God, why must it be so? Why is the title drops always so intimidating? I'm sorry, I've been close there.
Near the tomb. I have business there.
I guess you don't care. For now. What? Oh, is this guy? Oh, I guess that guy is still there. Alright, let's head up to the church workshop and deal with the Gatling gun guys. The Gatling gun grampies. Because everybody loves the Gatling gun grampies. Anything below the elevator? Death, most likely. Oh, that goes down very far actually. Kinda interesting. Ah, now I wonder if we're actually at some point gonna go even lower. Below the chapel. Like in a tomb maybe or something, right? I didn't hit you. Yay, more Quicksilver bullets. I like the sound of that. Wind. Oh, for a second I thought you were a hunter and I was like, why the heck is there a hunter here now? And that made me crap my pants, not gonna lie. Kinda. Just a little bit. Oh, there was... Yeah, I remember now, there was also around the corner here. We could drop down here, right? Now that makes me think that that might actually be the path to the shiny we've seen on the other side. That we just tried jumping to earlier. Let's actually have a look at this first before we go up the ladder that we've already once been. Maybe not, maybe it leads to a completely different area of the game. Hello? Oh Jesus, it's Blyton. Lovely. Simply lovely. Alright. Gotta live with the choices we make in life. Right? I mean, good thing is there's a lot less fall damage in this game than in Dark Souls, right? Or you basically just die looking at the floor below you. So... Also, there's no enemies so far. But there is a bottomless pit, so that's nice. There we go. I mean, I guess over here. Messenger top hat. Another one? Huh. Curious. Is there a second one? I mean, obviously, if you might have... Oh, wait, it's a... Wait, a black messenger top hat. Now, this is the messenger top... Oh, no, black messenger hat and now a messenger top hat. Okay, never mind. Wait, it wasn't a top hat? It kinda looks like a top hat. I guess it isn't a top hat. Hat that messengers are oddly fond of. A nice top hat rounds out any Yharnam gentleman. The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes? It's the exact same thing was written on the other one as well. Oh, I like those sounds. Lovely sounds. Come from the bottomless voids. Right. Where the game seemingly wants us to go. Nice. Isn't that nice? Oh, lovely game. Aren't you lovely? Question is, where do we go afterwards? Jump over there? Probably. Can we reach that? Probably not. Hey, I can see the floor. That's pretty much everything I can see. Really? Oh boy. Not sure if I can make the jump. I got mail. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be death if I fall, right? When I fall. And there we go. Yeah. Oh, it's just one of those. We tried. Well, at least we got the shiny, so we don't need to get that again, right? I'm pretty sure it's much easier to drop onto the walkway on the other side from not the from not the beam, the wooden beam that we were on, right? But rather from the wall. All right, let's have a second look. Don't fall down. I'm still curious. No, it's not actually that deep. Well, it is pretty deep. It is deep enough to make me think that we are actually going down there. Probably even by means of keeping to go downwards this tower over there, right? But that's fun. Let's try that again. Without dying this time. Ah, dang, but my buckies... Well, it's not many of them, I guess. But my bloodstain is probably... lying on the... being placed on the beam that he stood on, right? Because it's not gonna be placed on the floor. But most likely also not... further up. Can we go over there? Yeah, it's lying right there. Ah. feel like I need to go over there. Drop down. No, you can't make that, right? From the top there. I'm confused. Can I make that from here? No. I can probably jump there. See if it's high enough, right? Not high enough to actually kill us. Did not actually expect to be able to walk on that little scaffold. But that was probably how you're meant to get here. Well, not the way we did it, but that worked, I guess. The source of the dream. Abandoned old workshop. This looks like the dream. Just like... Interesting. Just like a round table hold. And the fortified... What's it called? Fortified manor? Spoilers for Elden Ring. Yeah, I do need to be more careful with making references. I always forget that people might not have played the same games that I have played before, right? Sorry about that. Oh, Fashion Police is not around, but I'm still gonna wear it anyways, because that sure looks cute. Discarded doll's hat, likely a spare for dress-up. A deep love for the doll can be surmised by the fine craftsmanship of this article and the care with which it was kept. It borderlines on mania and exudes a slight warmth. Oh yeah, right. Malik was saying that we could... Oh dang, I'm not gonna wear that though, right? Oh, it has such low resistances, oh my god. Let's just equip it. I guess we need to talk to the doll with this equipped at some point, right? Yeah, Malik did say I need to emote at the doll, right? I forgot about it. But it's so cute. I wonder how the... Aww. Wonder how the male version of that looks like. Yeah, we're gonna... talk and emote to the doll next time we enter the dream. Dressed as a doll, I guess. I didn't expect to find... You know, like, if I even would have suspected there to be a copy of the Dreams Workshop, except minus the cemetery to the side here, right? To find it that early. Then again, I mean, this is the 4th day, right? We're like 18 hours in, I guess, roughly. There's a lamp. That's nice, I like lamps. I was very outspoken about the very few instances of lamps that we found in Garnham, the first 2 streams. Old Hunter Bone. I wonder if the doll is gonna be interested in that. Because this is the grave that she usually kneels in front and prays, right? Or mourns or whatever. It's not a key item though. There it is. Old Hunter Bone. The bone of an old hunter whose name is lost. It is said that he was an apprentice to Old Gehrman, and a practitioner of the art of quickening, a technique particular to the first hunters. It is most appropriate that hunters, carriers of the torch who are sustained by the dream, would tease an old art from his remains. Interesting. I wonder if we can show that to Gehrman. Oh, this is creepy. An abandoned doll. I mean, why would I expect that my Ronnie is the only Ronnie, right? Third umbilical cord. That's probably what we need to interact with memory altar in the dream, right? Interesting. Now we do the same thing that we always do with those. Like, talk to it at least 20 times. Talk to it dressed up as a doll. I wonder, did we get a... Oh, there's something else in here. Small hair ornament. Somewhere we're gonna read those in just a second. What a lovely little place we found, huh? We're also gonna dress up as a doll. I don't think we got an emote from... Well, maybe we will get an emote from doll when we emote to her. Maybe that's why Malnek was... Or maybe it's just cute. I hear voices. I love hearing voices. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no, it's not a great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. A great relic, also known as the Cord of the Eye. Every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, face the moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Used to gain insight and, so they say, eyes on the inside, although no one remembers what that truly entails. That umbilical cord precipitated the encounters with the pale moon, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Okay. A small, very ordinary hair ornament. Although it has been lost for quite some time, one can still see signs of the care with which this tasteful ornament was once kept. Its color would stand out most brilliantly against a head of greyish hair. Well, I do know who we're gonna give that to. Right? Right? We only know one Ronnie in this game with grey hair. Actually, all of them. All of the dolls seem to be having grey hair. But only one who is moving and talking. Hey, look, I'm wearing the same clothes as you.
Welcome home. What is it you...
And she doesn't say anything about it. But we can give her the small hair now. Alright, let's have a... Ooh. Imagine attacking her, right? Let's have a look at... Joy. Oh, that seemingly wasn't what she was expecting. Pray. Goes at me. Hunter's salutation. Goes at me. That's it. Tell me a story, would you? No. Okay. We're gonna try all of them. Hunter's rally. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I practiced a lot with that one. Ah, she wasn't impressed with that one. Hi. Really? No reaction to that? How about shh? No? Okay. Curtsy. Oh, that's cute. Nope, didn't want to do it. Nice, actually. Triumph! That still looks weird to me. That emote. Conviction. We're gonna do it. No. Okay. Alright, that's all of them. That's funny. Okay. She doesn't react to the clothes, unfortunately.
What? What is this?
It is a small hair ornament that I found.
can't remember. Not a thing.
Like, you're a doll, why would you
I
remember
feel
anything?
a yearning, something I never felt before.
Okay.
What's happening to me?
I don't know. You're being nostalgic?
Tell me, Hunter. Could this be joy?
Maybe? Hey, look. It's Pinocchio, becoming human.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Everything. And more.
Hunters have told about the
Ein Hund übers Hund. Tearstone. What's that? Silver Shining Tearstone. Used to gain Droplet Blood Gem. Used to change into a Droplet Blood Gem that fortifies any weapon. A doll sheds neither blood nor tears, and thus its nature remains unknown. I am so confused by these items. Like, I wonder, and obviously that's a rhetorical question. Oh, wow. Okay. I guess they really didn't have enough space with this menu. I don't know. Okay. Obviously that's a rhetorical question. Do wonder really if all of these items are just for flavor text and lore and are meant to be turned into bloodstones anyways, or if they're gonna have, you know, like an additional use at some point. And it's driving me crazy, but I don't want to know the answer, obviously. Gonna figure out at some point, hopefully. I mean, I don't really feel the urgent need to have more or better blood gems anyways, right? So we'll just leave it as that. Messenger Top Hat! Oh, I like this one. I like this one even more than the other ones. Alright, German not around still? He just only shows up whenever he has something to say, I guess, right? Or wants to sleep, haha. Would like to talk about him with... I would like to talk to him about the old bone. The old hunter's bone. Where is it? I can't even use it, it's kinda interesting. But it's not a key item or anything, you know? Quickening. Right, now we do have the third umbilical cord, which we found on the altar, right? So... No, we still don't have the workshop tool required for this task. Huh. Curious. I was expecting to, you know, like whatever we found on this place, that it would be the thing that we need to actually use this place, right? Alas, I was wrong again. How many do we still have? 166? Okay. Okay. That's still good enough for a while. Actually, give me 45 weapons. No, we don't have enough. Buckies. I could gain one more level, I guess, right? Yeah, but... $126 plus 32? What's it currently at? Yeah, that's like 10%. Which is nice, obviously. There's a good bonus. But, whatever, what I'm talking about. I can just use some cold blood dew anyways, right? Yeah, I feel like improving the cleaver, because it's most likely going to be the weapon I use against bosses anyways. And I start liking it against normal enemies as well, just because it deals quite a lot more damage. But that's not actually true. Obviously, it does deal more damage and then the whip, right? Because the whip is like the AoE version of the cane. But also, like, start liking this better than the cane version of the cane. I feel like it's quicker, deals more damage. It has a little less reach probably, right? But I don't know, it just feels different. I'm not sure what it is, but it kind of speaks to me currently. Alright, let's head back then, and also let's wear something else but those clothes. I wonder if those are gonna have more than just a rhetorical question. Those are gonna have more than a optical, more than a... Ah. It's getting late, talking is difficult. Cosmetic, oh my god, that took me a while. More than a cosmetic effect at some point, right? Because it is so weak, so it is definitely not meant to be worn into battle, right? Maybe we can fake being a doll at some point, or something like that. Well, I guess we have a spare if we ever need one. No Garamon around here, though. I hear a voice. I just got 99 blood echoes. No, I keep hearing voices, obviously. Alright, let's go further down this tower. See where this leads, right? God, I hate the sound of it. Right. Also that sound effect. Very, very reassuring. Sound effects. Oh god, in this game. All of them so lovely. I think we should just be able to drop down now, no? Well, I wanted to jump, but I guess that works as well. Should I be afraid of you? I'm not sure. Friend? You're certainly a friend, are you not? I cannot target you. Now I can target you. Okay, interesting how it just stopped in midair. Interesting enemy. Haven't had those so far. Beast. Yeah, I'm still not sure about those, if they're just active like that. Boost effect of temporary transformation, so there is a beast transformation? Maybe that's what we use the memory altar for at some point, right? Pretty sure we've read that. A secret symbol left by Carol, runesmith of Bergenworth. Transcription of the roar of a labyrinth beast. The bearer of the beast rune has accentuated temporary transformation effects. Beast is one of the early Carol runes, as well as one of the first to be deemed forbidden. The discovery of blood entailed the discovery of undesirable beasts. Okay. I'm not sure if those are just active. Because I feel like that's what probably needs to go in the thing to the right, where we have the blue moon thing active, but nothing else, right? But I am confused as to why we seemingly cannot use them yet. Which is a rhetorical question, obviously. But like, there must be an additional mechanic that we're missing so far, like the one that we used the memory altar for, right? It might be connected to those. But then why would it be called Memory Altar, right? Maybe it will unlock... Oh, maybe it will unlock memories, because we do kind of have amnesia, right? Oh, we're back in the streets, I guess. Not sure if I've been to this door before, just from the other side. That startled me.
A night of curses. A night to remember.
Well, if you survive it, yeah. Maybe. Pretty sure we haven't had this dialect before, right? Maybe we did, not even sure. Oh, that looks like a shiny in there. Don't like that there's cans around. Oh, it's not cans, it's actually... Oh, hello. I have my whip here for you. Alright. Have a look at the staircase over here, right? If it just loops around to somewhere. Ah, shiny. Yeah, I feel like we might end up at... shiny... atop the ledge. Goes to the chapel, right? Somewhere down here, down the road. Rumpled Yarnum hat, sweaty clothes. Gonna read that once we're at the safe spot. You're allowed to send the fashion police after me, should I forget. There she is! The fashion police already arrived! Welcome back, Velnek. Hello, big guy. Away, away. Ah! Wait. I would assume this is going back to Uden Chapel. But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Ah! There we are. Ledge found. Oh, it's just some... Okay, never mind. That doesn't go back to Uden Chapel, but almost, right? Well, that was a bit... Actually, I should probably have a look around. Sorry for going up again. And for making myself dizzy. No, it didn't seem like there was a door or anything. On the way down or up here. Yeah, bit disappointing for it to just be a... Oh, it's the same depth as the one before. Maybe it's just the default depth for elevator shafts in this game. Yeah, a bit disappointing that it was just Cold Blood 2, right? And what are you on about? Oh, I'm looking at your back. Right. You're one of those guys. You were one of those guys. Actually, you have. Freaking buttload of HP. Okay, for a long second I thought you might not even be attacking me. Just give me an opportunity to backstab you again. That dealt so much damage. Oh yeah, right, it's the same as the ones that we found in the Chalice dungeon, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about the... What's it called? The Carol runes. If they are just active or if we need to activate them. Because I feel like our blood vials do heal more than they did at the beginning of the game. It might be that they're just passively active anyways, and I don't need to slot them in one of those 4 slots that we've seen. We'll figure out at some point. Alright. What did you miss while you were away? We did find our way to... Well, we did go left in front of the cathedral and then find our way to a new area after having fun in the woods around some caves with a lot of riflemen. Then we found a way to, I don't know what the name it was, lane. And was like, yeah, let's not go there yet. Still have a lot of church area to explore. And I think pretty much after that we went back to... the church workshop. No, wrong button. That's the button I want to press. And die to gravity once. Only once, yeah. Oh. Arcane. Ah, please do not. I don't like it. Oh no. Ew. Maybe they are mind flayers after all, right? Become dinner. I don't want to become dinner. Mama, I don't want to become dinner. I want to eat vegetables for dinner, not me. Give them vegetables for dinner. They're much more healthy than I am. A midnight snack. It is getting pretty late, yeah. Higher blood gem. Dead end! We love dead ends, right? Same well as everywhere that doesn't lead anywhere. Interesting. Is it a dead end? It seems like one. Alright, let's have a look at the fashion and everything, right? Hey, what did we... Oh, wait, it was blood gems, right? Fire blood gemstone. A blood gem that fortifies weapons and adds various properties. Blood gems are especially rare blood stones. Yeah, okay. Blood gems are needed. Yeah, Most waning blood gems provide rare special effects such as fire, bolt, or healing. Oh. Okay, so this one will put fire damage on my weapon, I guess. Interesting. Now where's the sweaty clothes? Common Yharnam clothing, well worn and damp with sweat. Nice. Now we can look like any of the Yharnam people, right? Yay. Well worn and losing its shape. Really? Do I have to? Okay. Okay, just for you. There. Happy? Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I do like the fact that it highlights her ponytail that much. Because, it, you know, like, just... Does it clip through? It does clip through a little. Black. Not black. Back to our hunter hat. And the garb. Actually, the one with... Yeah, I've not been rocking the one without the cape for quite a while. Let's rock this one for a while. Also highlights her ponytail a little bit more than the cape, than the one version with the cape. Alright. Wait. Oh no. Doll clothes. I do have doll clothes, yes. You missed it. You missed what? Us finding the doll clothes? Wait, well we did find... Yeah, you missed us finding the workshop. Oh well, the old workshop, I guess. I was like, hey look, it's just like in a certain other FromSoft game. why they did something like that. That I totally didn't spoil for people that were watching at that moment that hadn't played it before. But apart from that, that seems to be everything down here. Interesting. Oh, I guess we can't go back up here, right? Ahaha. Alright. I guess we have to go through the... Well, and this gal over here. And is still very happy about being alive, so far. Alright. Let's head up the elevator. Jump off the ledge, I guess. Get back to Uden Chapel and back upwards. Oh yeah, we send it upwards, right? Back to... Interesting. Back to the upper levels of the church workshop. Interesting because we did have the... There is a lamp in the... Well, there's still the second door, right, in the old workshop. But I was assuming that that lamp would be there for a well, it is still there for a reason, to explore that lower area, I guess, haha. But I was expecting it to be used for more than just that little area down there, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Unter my Hund?
Don't go near the tomb. I have business there.
I almost went there, and you still didn't say anything about it, so... We're fine, I guess. And let's quickly refill our consumables. We also emoted at the doll. It was cute. She didn't react to our doll clothes. She did give us a... She did shed a tear when we gave her the thingy thingamabob. The... What was it called? Bomb? But yeah, now we have doll tier. That's nice. So we could... Name. Was it the one that we could turn in blood gem? I don't think so, right? Speaking of blood gems, I could check my blood gems, but well, let's do it like next time, I guess. Let's finish up exploring the... Well, finishing up, I say, haha, let's keep exploring the church workshop. See if we can finish it up, right? I feel like we're tying a lot of loose ends so far. Oh yeah, that reminds me that I wanted to change my notes, because obviously we do have the command ! Notes that I should update, because we have been to a lot of these places. Yeah, we still have the Gatling gun guy. The ganking Gatling gun guy in Old Yarnum. We went to the path left of the cathedral. I don't think we're gonna forget that. I don't need to note down, since it literally was completely new area, right? We did go down the right path right of the cathedral, leading to a closed door. Closed door right of cathedral. Death in front. We are doing the church workshop right now. Password gate is still there, and actually I do want to quickly, since I was expecting this thing over here to have anything to do with the Hunter's Nightmare, but then we got picked up by another one earlier, right? Actually, let me check if we can use the Hunter's Eye thing inside here, or if it is also grayed out. I'm not even sure if we will ever be able to use it, right? No. Maybe we just need to do something with it first before we can use it, right? Because it specifically says that the pupil is collapsed currently. This one didn't kill us last time, right? So let's see. Oh.
Cursed fiends, their children too. And their children forever true.
Okay, so this did indeed exactly do what I thought it would be doing. Yes, the feeds the children too. Yeah, so if we can leave, we're immediately gonna leave. Kinda funny that this does exactly the thing I thought it would do. But the other one just killed us. Ah. Maybe we just need to progress. Or get another item first. Oh. It's an area by area thing. Interesting. Oh hey, this place again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I guess our friend the messengers with their new shiny top hat are still there. Let's have a quick look around. Hey, there's no corpse around. Yay, finally. Does not open from this side. Not sure why it's called Nightmare. This looks friendlier than... Well, everything is kind of destroyed, I guess. Looks friendlier than the actual place. Cold Blood 8. Frenzied Cold Blood 8. This manifestation of madness comes from a mind teetering on the very brink, but has a sane mind ever produced anything of true significance? It's a path. Would have thought that. Well, it's the path. Oh, okay, there is enemies. First, I was just thinking, like... Okay. That guy just did 500 damage. Praise the sun. Don't think I want to be here. Kind of funny to go to the Hunter's stream from the Hunter's Nightmare. I mean, it might be a friend, right? But, alas, I don't think so. Oh, it's just standing there. Hi. Hi? Okay, bye. I'm gone. I wonder if this is exactly why he actually attacks the enemies there, because it's like 500 damage. Nope, I'm out of here. He would two-shot me, I guess. Not gonna say hi. No. No. I said at the beginning of the stream we're not gonna do this, and we're not gonna do this today. Wait. Oh yeah, I want to go here. He was using the whip. You know how much damage I deal with the whip? Like 50? You know how much damage he dealt with the whip? Like 520? Clear sign. I feel like I should not be going there. Currently. Alright. Back to our beautiful little workshop here. I mean, you might argue that maybe, you know, like you're meant to circumvent that enemy, but the path is so narrow and he's so obviously walks in your direction, right? Which is like, nah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not a good idea. I like your craziness. Funny how much fun they're having. Rotating the... Come on, come up here. The guns. You hit me first. I think that's... Yeah, I was just saying, I think there's people to the left as well, right? Kinda forgot about that. Burn, burn. No, thank you. Alrighty. If I remember correctly, there was one more Gatling Wheelchun Grampy. Wheelchair. Grampy up here. Which killed us last time we were up here. Well, not today. Oh, hello. Come in here. I don't mind. You can come in here. Oh, you have more HP than your friends in Yharnam. I mess up your brain, is that what he said? I didn't even understand. Such friendly people in Yharnam. Yeah, exactly. I guess this is still Yharnam, right? Yeah, okay, you're right. That I mean Central Yharnam or whatever the warp lamp was called, right? Oh hey, it's you guys. Oh. Did he fall down because of the recoil of the of the weapon? That's so funny. Oh, nice. Is that a ladder? No. But it feels like there could be a ladder. Never mind. It looks the same as the thing next to it. I need to drop down somewhere. Oh, there is a ladder. Never mind. Can we drop down somewhere? Well, everywhere, obviously. Should we drop down somewhere is the question. Probably not. Might be the answer. You know, like, guy in the wheelchair just very much demonstrated why we shouldn't be doing that. Alright. Further up we go. Wasn't sure which side on the ladder it would be. Nothing to climb. You guessed the old try jumping will not work on me anymore. I mean, you could try. Maybe I'll fall for it. What is it? Really, that little shining thing in the floor? The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. I think we've heard of the choir before, right? I guess it's like a signature for those messages, because I feel like we've had messages from the choir like that before. Or that like that, don't like that side. The sky and the cosmos are one. Also flame or flame. What the? Okay, it just looks weird. It's just a cross or something. Well, like. Yeah, but you should put Valnek in not parentheses, in quotes, right? It's like a message or whatever. Oh, hello. Didn't see you over there. Is that your friend over there? Do you have guns? Do you have more friends in there somewhere? Oh, let's just find out. Oh, you have a flamethrower. Also, you do indeed have at least one more friend. Oh, dang, yeah, I was like, I hope the flames won't hit us through the wall. Because that's the thing. Things in this game like to do, yeah, in these... Whoa, hello? Thought you would be... not coming out here, programmed to stay in down. Hi. Are you wearing a pest mask? Interesting. Kinda makes sense, it is kinda like the plague, right? Is it called the pest? No, plague mask is what I thought, not pest. It's called the pest in German. Hey! A mimic. No, never mind. Radiant Sword Hunter Badge. I think that's one of the things that made us be able to buy more stuff from our dear messengers in the dream, right? One of the badges crafted by the Healing Judge. The Radiant Sword indicates that the heirs to the will of Ludwig. These hunters, also known as Holy Blades, are what remains of an ancient line of heroes that date back to a very early age of honor and chivalry. Ooh, shiny. It's a shiny hunter's badge. Yay, someone polished it. I wonder if mine would also look like that, if I, you know, like, took some care of it instead of just having it in my pocket all the time, right? Urns. Smash them. I must. They make a nice noise. A very satisfying noise. Like they would be bursting. Well, obviously they are bursting, but, you know, like, because of pressure on the inside. I did get buckies. Why did I get buckies? 99. Alright, open the door. Really? Oh, come on. Why is there so many locked doors? I don't understand. Like, why does the game allow me to progress so far, and then it's just like, nope. What exactly do I think is in these urns? Well, probably the remains of people. The ashes of people or whatever. I mean, there's skulls lying around and stuff. But usually that would mean that there's no blood echoes to be had, because people are already dead and someone already took the blood echoes, right? I wonder why I get blood echoes. Also rupees. It's just a set rule that is rupees in pottery. There is so many games that taught me that. Alright. Oh god, I was frightened for a second there. But this is another dead end. Huh, for now. I don't like that. At least not with there not being a lamp up here. But it means at some point, it's not locked from this side, so it means that we need to do something before we can go through there, right? I guess we only have one more path to take now. Oh no, we have more than one, obviously. Do we have more than one? I mean, the one I'm thinking of, obviously, is the door below... where we need to recite the adage of the church, most likely, right? What did our notes say? What else do we have? It'd actually be everything we have. Interesting. Quickly update that in the notes then. Oh yeah, obviously, and the new area that we found from going left from the cathedral, right? The blah 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 lane. Sorry, I'm really bad with names, and they only show up once in front of me. Right of cathedral. Let's add it somewhere here, I guess. I guess we're gonna go to the password gate so we can erase that from our notes. Closed door. Top of church workshop. Feels like Dark Souls 2 all over again, right? So many closed doors that you need to remember. At this point. What did you find right of the cathedral? A closed door. What did I find left of the cathedral? Not a closed door, but a lamp leading to a new area. Then we went back, obviously, because I want to explore all of this first. I did not add the new area to the notes, because I felt like I didn't have to remind myself that I found a new area, right? Closed door, right, yeah. Exactly. How does it just cut off there? Is there a maximum? It should say deformed creature outside Uden Chapel. Which we can also reduce to Hunter's Nightmare now, because we do know that it actually works, right? Oh, I guess there's a maximum amount of letters in a message, but that's weird. Or annoying. Hey, look, it's our friend. Oh no, one of our friends. It fell down, I guess. Alright. Yeah. Down we go, over we go, and yeah, dodge we recite, I would say. Oh! Ah. Hello. I was looking at the walls of the wrong elevator earlier, I guess. Sneaky, sneaky little secrets. Hey, look, it's a quest. And a shiny. Nice. Formless Öden. Rune Master. Because we found 3 runes. Messenger Urn Festival. What the heck? One of the Öden runes. Higher Quicksilver bullet maximum. That is not automatically active as it seems. Okay. I feel like we should be able to make use of those then somehow, huh? A secret symbol left by Caril, runesmith of Birgenworth. Well, maybe we need to go to Birgenworth, right? That would kind of make sense because they all speak about Birgenworth. Is that what lies behind the gate? We'll see. The Great One Öden, lacking form, exists only in voice and is symbolized by this rune. Those who memorize it enjoy a large supply of Quicksilver bullets. Human or no, the oozing blood is a medium of the highest grade and the essence of the formless Great One, Öden. Both Öden and his inadvertent worshippers surreptitiously, whatever that means, seek the precious blood. Everybody wants blood. It's all about blood. Really? You want me to jump down here? Okay. Not nearly as high as I thought it would be. Do you have to say anything about that?
Was it a beast? Oh,
you're still... Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. Nobody's gonna come in. I'm gonna make sure nobody's gonna slaughter anyone else in this building, right? Yeah, and it's not gonna happen. So can we do anything about these runes? Because obviously not.
Very well. Let me.
Annoying. Oh, I can level up. Nice. Memories. That's why it's called Memory Altar. Right, okay. So we cannot do that yet. Now I'm wondering if I missed something. Like if I missed picking up an item somewhere. That would let me actually use this. But then again, they wouldn't make this missable, would they? You know, like a core game mechanic. We're just gonna keep going. It just confuses me that if they would be doing that indeed. What was the name? No, wrong. Hemwick Charnel Lane was the name, alright. If they would be doing that, Like, why the hell would they show you the runes before you can use them, right? Then again, on the other side, why would they let you use them if it didn't have any runes? So, I don't know. You can buy shining coins from them. Interesting. Didn't even realize that. Ludwig's Holy Blade for 20k buckies. A trick weapon typically used by healing church hunters. It is said that the silver sword was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. When transformed, it combines with its sheath to form a greatsword. You have a blade on the sheath. Doesn't that defeat the purpose of the sheath? But okay. The healing church workshop began with Ludwig and departed from old German's techniques to provide hunters with the means to hunt more terrifying beasts and perhaps things still worse. Does it have holy attack or something? No, it's just normal physical attack. That's weird. As it seems. And has a strength requirement. Makes sense because it's a greatsword, or can be transformed into a greatsword. Don't ask too many questions. It's so cool! They cost 20k buckies. I don't have 20k buckies. Oh, flame spray and Ludwig's rifle. You have a blade in the blades. Oh, you mean about the sheath? Don't question it. Have a blade in a blade so you can cut when you cut. Rifle typically used by healing church hunters. It is said that this rifle was employed by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. Its long heavy barrel makes up in range what it lacks in reload speed. The healing church workshop began with Ludwig and departed from old German's techniques. That's the same as before. Oops. And there is the flame sprayer. A special weapon used by certain members of the healing church. Spits searing flames by using blood-imbued quicksilver bullets as a special medium. Not the most efficient weapon by any stretch, but sometimes a sear flame is just what the doctor ordered. Besides the Beast of Yharnam, can always use a good cleansing. Tomb Prospector. Pair of tomb prospectors who explore the old labyrinth on behalf of the healing church. The healing church traces its roots to Byrgenwerth and is therefore aware of the ruins' true importance. They contain much more than mere hunter trinkets, indeed. They hide the very secrets of the old great ones, sought after by those with the insight to imagine greatness. Costs so freaking much. Oh my god. Same text everywhere. Why is it so expensive? Oh my god. Like 36k buckies. I don't have that many buckies. I will never hear. I will never, probably. No, I most likely will, but... Alright. I feel like we might have another look into the Chalice dungeon next stream. I do feel we've been getting quite a bit stronger, right, since last time. Toasty. Fashion police demands a sacrifice. Well, I can't give you that sacrifice, unfortunately, currently. Messenger Urn Festival. Really? Well, okay. I was wondering what they would do with that. But I guess it's just all helmets and hats, right? Did I read the Urn Festival? I did. I think. Where are those? Accessory adored by naive messengers. Oh, never mind. I think I didn't. Messengers wear the urns filled with incense that wards off beasts on their heads upside down. Oh, sorry, it isn't urns with the remains of dead people inside, but they have incense in them, which makes sense because they did have a little flame on top, right? On the heads upside down, suggesting a predilection to the dark. The inhabitants of the stump appear to have an interest in adornment. Why not let them be happy and revel as babes? We are letting them be happy. Good evening, yellow. You have a yellow symbol, that's nice. Good evening, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, so now we want to go down to the gate, which I think is accessed by heading over the big plaza, right? I think it's probably easiest done from this side. Last Dorito on the planet. What you dipping it in? Hummus, guacamole, salsa, etc. I'm not a big fan of Doritos, I have to say. The last Dorito on the planet. I don't really care. I'm not a big fan of guacamole. Probably salsa, just salsa. Yeah. Spicy salsa. I like spicy Mexican salsa. What is a Dorito? A Dorito is a triangular shaped potato chip. With a certain thickness. Usually quite spicy. That you dip. Yeah, it can be made of corn, right? Is it usually made of corn? I'm not even sure. But yeah, those things. Yeah, exactly. All right, I think we wanna head on over here. And then dodge all of the beautiful enemies that we find in this lane. Guacamole. Oh, Valnek is an enjoyer of guacamole. I don't know, I never really... Is this quicker? Might be quicker, yeah. Like, I can eat guacamole, but it's not my favorite. Like, if it comes to... When it comes to Mexican food, I'm really a fan of just normal salsa roja. I think it's called, right? Wait, wasn't it? Over there. Behind you. Yes, I think this is the path that led down to the gate, right? Wait, what's over here? Oh, that's where we came from. Oh. Oh, not a mind flayer. I don't like you guys. So you are the nightmare things. Yeah, you do look like nightmares, not gonna lie. Wait, no, so that just loops around then, no? You're like Walker 2. Well, if you enjoy that, you can have it all to yourself. I'm confused. What's my favorite dessert? You guessed chocolate ice cream. It's certainly not chocolate ice cream. It's actually Black Forest cake, I would say. I freaking love Black Forest cake. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be black... Wait. Oh, it's over here. Right. Doesn't necessarily have to be Black Forest cake. It can also be Black Forest, you know... What's it called? Roulade? Is it called roulade? Not, probably roll. Is it a roll? It's not a roll. But yeah, everything that is made just like Black Forest cake, I love it. But it's not where I need to go. I forgot where the gate is. Oh, we're gonna find it. Well, I actually don't want to go this way then. Too many people shooting at me. Sadly, a poor Storm cannot really handle the really tasty and very spicy salsa. I also realized that, actually not too long ago, that my body might not be able to handle spicy things. I love spicy things. Then again, actually I did eat something spicy yesterday and I'm fine. Well, maybe I just can't handle too much of it, right? Valnek's favorite dessert is tiramisu. Black Forest cake sounds German. I am Swiss, yes. We are south of the Black Forest, I guess. We love Black Forest cake. Black Forest cake is German indeed, yes. Is it? I mean, the Black Forest is in Germany, obviously. Oh, is this the path? Oh no. What?
Oh, good to see you safe.
That's not where we found you the first time, right?
Let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Yeah, Valnek is German, that's actually true.
As you know, The healing
That's
church
a monk that they
is the
found, right?
fountainhead of blood healing. Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar
Well,
with the ins
it looks
and
like a
outs
monk.
of the
I called him a
institution.
monk. It's obviously not a monk.
But I have heard that the holy medium of blood and that
I think we've had this dialogue before, right? Did I?
I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure.
Am I tripping? That's definitely not where we found him the first time, though. Right? And that's also not a shortcut to where we found him the first time. Yodel. I can't yodel, unfortunately. My mother can actually yodel. That's definitely not where we found him the first time. I am so confused.
There must be... Go on. Ah, there's a bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius.
Don't think we've heard that one before.
Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Canehurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today.
Oh, that's for sure gonna be a
So,
boss.
to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Canehurst Castle.
That's very interesting because if I remember correctly, was it about... I'm not sure if it was about Valley Town, but it did say about scholars of Bergenworth, right? And that you could not get into Bergenworth except if there would be one of them betraying them, if I remember correctly. I don't remember who said that. Maybe it was actually him.
Bergenworth is an old, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter.
Tomb of the Gods.
Once, a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to
Which
the
is probably where we
founding of
headed
the
right
Healing
now.
Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood.
Pretty sure that's the
abandoned
same
and decrepit.
dialogue that we had last time with him
And
as well.
Furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the
Exactly.
gate.
Okay, so he didn't say that someone would have to betray them, but he said that only the scholars would know the password, right? So I guess this... What was he
In his
talking about?
time,
Canehurst
Master
Castle
Logarius
might
led
be where
what
we...
all did tragic that I must.
Wait, but...
I bid you
Okay, so we
farewell,
might
may
need
the
that
good
to get
blood-
into Bergenworth at some point then, right? So many passwords as it seems in this game, right? Why confused? Is friend Alfred not allowed to move around the city without your consent? No, I was confused because I came here and it just looked like the same place as we've met him before, but except I think there was a statue here or something, and I was so confused because I thought, wait, did I just find a shortcut to the chapel or whatever it was, right, where we found him the first time, which was... That's why I was so confused, but I'm pretty sure that's the path down to the gate. The gate should be right down here, right? So this is the Tomb of the Gods, then I would assume. Alright. And we should be let in here by reciting the adage of the church, right?
Password.
Or just fear the old blood? Okay. Not blood, blood, blood. Our eyes are open. Blood, blood, blood. Something like that. Also, where's the person that just talked to us? Oh, you! Hi! Already dead. Well, maybe not you. Never mind. Good talk. Lovely talk. Fear the old bloods. Alright. We're closing in at 11 PM. Yeah, I think we can keep on going for a bit. These more incense urns that aren't burning. Not sure. At least the game is finally opening up, right? I felt like it was very linear in the beginning, which might be because I did something wrong, obviously. Then, I mean, okay, never mind. There's also the chalice dungeons that we could be doing now, but it also only opened up after we defeated the blood-starved beast, right? Which was why I was so annoyed by that boss. But since then, we also bought the emblem that led us into the church ward, right? It felt very linear up to that point, and now it seems like we do have quite some possibilities, even though some of them turns out to just be dead ends with a locked door at the end, right? So, but it's not a tomb. Forbidden Woods. Oh, there's got to be one of those in every Souls game, I guess, right? In every Soulspawn game. Is there a Forbidden Woods in... Well, it's a Darkroot Basin in Dark Souls 1, I guess, right? So many paths! Well, and many of them just turn out to be... Oh, look, it's windmills. Nice throwback to Harvest Valley. Everybody loves Harvest Valley, right? Nothing to complain about that area. It is really quiet. Too quiet, you know? I know it sounds cliche, but that's exactly what it sounds like. Hey, there's a person, right. Imagine we mixed Harvest Valley, Valley with the Shaded Woods. Oh, wouldn't that be great? That would make for a brilliant area, right? Nobody would hate that. No, everybody would love that. Who doesn't want poisonous swamp with invisible enemies, right? Sounds lovely to me. Bone shards. I think that's still the Tier 1 ones though, right? Hey, you there. Do you want to attack me? You see me? That took a while. Luckily this is nothing like that. Or is it? Well, we are about to find out. Ugh. Would you please not? I guess it's oil. Because we also have those urns, right? Because the other guy was wearing... Was he wearing a torch? I think he was wearing a torch, right? Wasn't he? I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Okay. Burning mushrooms? Alright. I mean, why not? Oh, no, it looked like a mushroom. Okay, this is actually just a makeshift lantern, I guess. It looked like a burning mushroom, which is why I was so confused. Because I think the very bottom half, not the bottom half, the bottom part of it was like stuck in the floor or something, right? Oh, hi. I don't have an excuse for that one. Really? Oh, really? Come on. Come on! You know, it doesn't really do me anything. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I was stuck. To stagger you? If I can't get up quick enough to actually visceral attack you. That works for me. Ooh, 4 blood vials, nice. Well, this definitely is not a makeshift lantern. Definitely just burning Thora. Pretty sure about that one. Ambush? Fresh concrete. Fresh concrete. I've been watching too much of Ryan's Dark Souls playthrough recently. It's always funny, by the way, Valnik, whenever I'm watching any of Ryan's old playthroughs, and then suddenly I see a comment of you in his chat. So I was like, hey, I know that guy. Alright, that's back at the junction, right? I guess we did go the exact right way first. The one with the dead end, you know? You have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, right, exactly. Well, I guess we find some windmills. And a lamp! Would you look at that? We love lamps here. Don't need to return to the dream right now. Well, we do have quite some buckies, actually. Not enough to buy the fashion, though. Well, we have almost enough to buy at least one piece of the fashion. What can I do? You love blind throughs of Souls games. I agree. Don't like I would be disagreeing. Why is this always the same exact... Is this just a coincidence that they put the same exact stump everywhere? Did they just not have another... Does not open this side, yay. Do they just not have another asset that looks like a tree stump, right? Pretty sure it's not a coincidence, but... As to what it means, I cannot yet tell. So blind that the streamer cannot see what's in front of their eyes. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about me? And Ryan. Oh, come on. Well, I know what's in front of my eyes there. Gravity! Oh, gravity! I just slipped through that stone, did you see? Unter stund. I guess. We're hunting our own death. Really? Well, oh, Jesus. I was like, at least it's gonna be easy to pick up our buckies again. It really weirds me out that somehow, sometimes it's just enemies near where you died pick up your blood echoes, right? Like, I mean, it's an interesting concept, I would assume. It's like, why wouldn't they, right? But they just don't do that in any other Soulspawn game so far. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Which is just kind of why it's weirding me out. New concept in my Soulspawn game? Oh no. Can't have that. Hello. Don't try hiding your shinies behind the gravestones over there. Kinda funny how the scarecrow actually might make you think that there's more enemies behind here than you think, right, from afar. It's just like, oh no, it's just a scarecrow. That's meant to... Jesus! Okay. Meant to scare humans, I guess. Okay. We don't talk about that one. Didn't fall for that. I almost fell for the last one when it rolled at me. Would have probably looked funny, right, if it hit me. Would have probably flinged me right back into the gorge. Wind blood shards, did I read that correctly? Wind bloodstone shards. Oh, that's the better ones. Okay, I didn't realize. I guess we could be upgrading our weapon a little more currently. We're gonna do that, don't worry. We're not gonna lose any of these blood echoes we currently have until the next time we get to the option to go into the Hunter Stream. Even though there's a lamp like literally right behind us. I'm not even sure why I didn't go there. I was like, let's just keep going and farm some more. Maybe at some point we just have 36,000 and can immediately buy the whole new attire that we found. Right? Which is obviously a terrible idea. So don't ask me why I still keep going on instead of turning around. Hey, you think first. Why are they looking to the left? Instead of turning around and going into down the stream to use my buckies right now. Yeah, I don't wanna step on any of your fires. While being drenched in oil, I guess. Okay. Reminds me of the first time we fought an armored boar in Dark Souls. That's pretty much how it happens. Oh, come on. Please? I just ran into the fire and died. Maybe even more of you? No. Hello. You have so much HP. Oh god, now we're drenched in oil. I like the fact that you still have a line of sight to me. How many of these do you have? Too many is the obvious answer. Stop, come on. Imagine how oily everything must be with them keeping to throwing these urns. Like, shouldn't I be able to just, you know, light everything ablaze and kill all of them in fire? Oh, I wore off, nice. If I just use my torch. Oiled up, ready for a massage. Oh yeah. That would be really nice. After this. God, you're annoying. They just don't stop. Alright, now they're gonna stop. Pretty sure. They have so much more HP than the ones in the Arnhem. Oh, that's... dang, wrong button. Alright, let's pick up the shinies. Blood vials. Nice. Bullets. Vials. And what's up here? Elden Ring? Fallen leaves tell a story. Golden leaves, just as dear old... what's his name? Godfrey would like it. No, Godric. Well, I guess Godfrey also would like gold. Obviously. I just wanted to turn around. Hey friends, can you help me out? Show me the way back to the lab? No? Okay. That's a big-ass area, I have to say. Come on. They just don't react at all. It's kind of nice. Hey, you there. Think fast. You turned around quickly. He has a long-ass weapon. Right, but I mean, we picked up all the shinies, so we can just take the shortcuts. We'll get back there rather quickly. Plague-ridden rat! You're talking about them or about me? The question is... Does... Oh. Does the trap respawn? It seems to indeed be doing so. I guess we just don't step on the trigger this time. Because who would ever do that, right? I mean, come on, you must be really... have really bad spatial awareness. Run into a trap like that. He turned around again. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Let's go the other way now then. Let's see where this leads, even though obviously I do want my 15k buckies. Wait, is this the other way? Where the heck does this lead? Oh, hello. Oh, some ravens. Crows. Whatever. What are you doing? What the heck? Dashing around like that. I don't know, the tree just looks weird. Okay. Maybe shortcut? I don't know. Looks weird. There's a hidden little pocket like that. Alright, what about you, friends? Please don't kill me. I'd like your friend down below. Gotta find Ash and Mist Heart before I can interact with the trees, obviously. What game is Ash and Mist Heart from? Is it from a game that I already know? This doesn't ring a bell. Beast Blood Pellet. Can I use that for... what can I use that for? Oh. Can I use that for anything? Giant medicinal pellet that grants short-lived beasthood. Large medicinal pellet supposedly formed of coagulated beast blood, banned by the healing church due to their unclear origin. Grants a spurt of beasthood. Ripping apart the flesh of one's enemies and being rained upon by their splattering blood invigorates one's sense of beasthood, feeding strength and euphoric feeling alike. Maybe that's the thing. Turns us into, what, you know, like the one thing that Papa G used, right? That I was theorizing about that we could be doing at some point. We so many blood echoes in this area, it's wild. Like the inflation of blood echoes just now. Yeah, I feel like this will just loop around and lead back to where we were before anyways, right? Which is why I'm going this path. Just from the front door, yeah. Well, and with this path to take over here. Dark Souls 2, when you enter the memory of the trees of giants. Oh, right, okay. I remember. Or maybe we should go back to Dark Souls 2 then and get the Ashen Mist out and then come back here and see what we can do with the trees. I can see a NPC lantern. Ain't that interesting? Not something I would have expected down here, not gonna lie. Oh, hello, you're laying in ambush there. 6 quicksilver bullets. Nice. Love seeing that.
Oh, a hunter of beasts, are you?
That's what people tell me.
Glory be. You know not the value you possess.
I
But
really don't, yeah.
the hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count. A veritable hunt, unending.
Yeah, pretty much. Although I'm pretty sure the game will end at some point.
Solace. And the blood imbibes you.
Oh, is that what happens?
A most frightful
Oh, that's what the blood
fate.
administration in the beginning did, right?
But I'm willing to do.
So that we just always wake up as if it was a bad dream.
Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded church.
Yes.
The gift of the
You got my
Godhead
attention.
will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Gift of the Godhead. Oh, nice. Console stone.
Not even death
Maybe that's what we
offers
need for
solace.
there, right?
And the blood embarked. Seek you the ancient shrouded church, hidden to the right, the gift of the god.
Alright, thank you. Might be taking a look there. Maybe still today, maybe first time next time. A lattice deformed rock or perhaps a meteorite appears useless but possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said, step lightly around to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the god that will grant you strength. Alright, interesting. Gravitational force, you say? Oh god, is it Radon? Radon, we need you! Or Gaius, right? At least one of them. Nice, thank you. I was actually hoping that would happen. Obviously I don't wanna leave right now. Get my buckies. Blue elixir. Dubious liquid medicine used in strange experiments conducted by high ministers of the healing church. A type of anesthetic that numbs the brain. Hunters able to retain consciousness by force of will make use of a secondary effect of the medicine which dilutes their presence while standing still. Interesting. Sounds useful. Alright, did we miss anything behind here? Ah. Could you please not kill me? Very kind of you. I was having trouble switching my weapon. Because the whip is definitely... Ah, dang, I guess we can't just go around here. Alright, let's have a look at the center of the village first, right? Since this seems to be going for quite a while there. Kinda like this area so far. Halt! Who goes there? Why you want me to halt? Do you want me to halt? Dang. Fashion police requires me to investigate the prompt I just ignored. Well, give me a few minutes and then we can do that. Prompt I just ignored. More beast blood pellets. Interesting. I forgot to keep doing that. So many broken buildings. And nothing inside. Well, I guess there's things inside. Everybody loves things, right? But no shiny things. We don't like non-shiny things. Right. Hi guys. Wanna dance? Oh jeez. Somehow I didn't expect them to throw Molotov cocktails at me. Come here, would you? Please? Alright, I like the vertical slash of the extended cleaver. Hey, you can see my buckies. Also a hole in the floor. Not really a hole, but I don't know if I should step on that. Shiny. Well, that was helpful. How did I not trigger that last time? Oh, because I didn't run over this, I guess, right? Oh, that was nice. I like that. Hey, look, we almost have enough buckies to buy the fashion. You cannot believe my luck. Oh, come on, that was nice. Oh, I loved that one. Alright, let's have a look at the prompt that I ignored, right? Seemingly. You are so rooting for that trap? Oh, come on. I betcha you have seen so many people getting impaled by that trap, right? Wasn't that one so much more refreshing? You said there was a prompt around here that I ignored? You're not talking about the guy we already talked to, right?
Not even death of sea.
I mean, I do need to remember the fact that your messages are delayed by like 30 seconds or so, right? Pretty sure I haven't been behind here, though. Oh boy. This place be kinda huge, not gonna lie. Was it in here? Oh, were you talking about the ladder behind here? I think there was a ladder behind here, right? That would have been a prompt that I ignored, I guess. It would make sense for the refashion up here, I guess. Ah, white church hat and other things. Oh, there's another one. Attire of special church doctors, and these doctors are superior to the black preventative hunters and specialists in experimentally backed experimentally backed blood administration and the scourge of the beast. They believe that medicine is not a means of treatment, but rather a method of research, and that some knowledge can only be obtained by exposing oneself to sickness. No matter if you're black or white. It don't matter if you're black or white. Da 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 da. True. Oh, it's actually not that much worse in terms of physical defense, right? We can rock that for a bit, I think. Expose ourselves to sickness. Oh wait, that's what we've been doing all this time anyways. Really? It's the same gloves? Oh, come on. They haven't been very creative with gloves in this game, I feel like, right? Also, this looks the same as the black church trousers, just in white. Makes sense. That's pretty cool. I like that one. Again, the female version is much prettier than the male version. Probably. Alright, God. Where should I go? So many places to go in this place. Oh my god. Moldy old cave? Skeletons? Okay. Antidotes. I don't like that I keep getting antidotes currently. Certainly there's space to fight. Let me guess. Obviously. It's the Miyazaki Poison Swamp, yay! Alright, I don't want to go there. This might be what we've seen through the floor of the village center, maybe, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. So let's have a look at said village center first. I've already did that. There's for sure more to be seen there, right? Because I didn't dare step on it so far. Because this might just be one huge trap, right? Doesn't look like a poison swamp down there, though. Ignore the fact that they have 30,000 buckies. And they're still happily running around, right? In cloth. Pungent blood cocktail. Really? It does not open from this side? Oh, I was hoping it would be a shortcut back to the lamp. But obviously, I'm not afraid of losing the 30k buckies. No, no. No, obviously not. Why would I? Right? Obviously, we're just not gonna die. In a place ridden of trap. Not ridden. Full of traps. Is it oil? Oh, that's so mean. Come on. Really? Don't I get one shot by those? Even though I'm pretty sure Melnik is rooting for that, right? Trust this. I really don't. Well, at some point we're probably gonna fall down there, but please not while I have 31k buckies. Right? Can we go around here? Oh, we can. Nice. Let's have a look at behind the gate. Someone gotta teach me to go back to the lab. If not the trap, then maybe the rain of Molotovs. Yeah. Problem is, if I go back to the lab, all the enemies respawn anyways. The next time I'm gonna be... Well, it's not gonna be 30k next time, right? But it's gonna be a lot anyways as well. Again. There's gotta be another lamp. Or a way back to the previous lamp at some point, right? Hi. Also, hi, you. Like, you do realize your gate is not really of any use when you can just walk past it like that. You like? Okay. Hello? Anyone in here? No? Okay. Dang. I was hoping for them to not realize I'm here. So they could just backstab them. Alright, I mean, if you already saw me... Fight you from this side anyways, right? Jesus. Do that, please. Whatever it actually does. Because did it damage me? Maybe a little bit, right? Oh, this is such a good idea. Oh no. Do that. Whatever it actually is. Oh, it makes it quicker. Jesus! Don't do that. Come over here. Don't come over here! No, 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 no! Go away! Go away! There we go. Jeez. And that jackpot still rises. That damage though, yes. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Alright, what now? Is that the Molotov guys? Well, I would hope so. Away! Away! These guys kept killing you so often. Oh, no, no! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, Jesus, okay. You're impressed how well I managed to deal with them. You mean with the big ones? I don't know. Luck? I'm pretty sure at this point we can decisively say that I'm having a lot of luck so far in this game. And a bit of skill, I guess. Just a little bit. Once with that holy damage. I guess you mean that holy damage. Yeah, I agree. I mean, so far, you know, like, my general strategy to deal with big, menacing enemies is to try roll their attack behind them and then just charge attack them in the back and hope that they don't turn around quick enough so that I can stagger them and kill them. Which works pretty well, I would say. So, with those, not as well as with others, because they turn around rather quickly. Then they kick you in the face, and holy damage! Right. Yeah, please not. Jesus. That's not how you treat a lady. Well, that was a very elegant sidestep there. Alright. And at least we did find a way. Get to the Molotov throwing guys first. Before stepping into the oil. Maybe I should just throw one back, right? If I press the right button. Wait, don't we have Molotov cocktails on our quick bar? Well, I guess it's been a while since we had any. Or maybe just throw poison knives, right? Ah. That's gonna take a while. Until they stop shooting, you know. Throwing, not shooting. Oh, really? That's quick. Dang. Too far away. I could kill him with a pebble probably now, right? Should have done that. Alright. Now what about you? That works. Alright. I guess it's all of them for now. Guess we just strip down here then. I really like that they show you what happens if you're not cautious, you know, like with the one enemy in the oil. That's kinda nice how it looks from up here. That gets completely destroyed by a Molotov cocktail for 1000 damage, right? We gotta find a lantern at some point, right? A lamp. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Don't you attack me while I'm attacking you, please. Alright, let's hope that wasn't a very bad idea with 38k buckies at this point. Would never lose those, right? And as long as we don't run into any enemies that could set me ablaze. Right? Like this one. Please, thank you. Stakes are rising. Ah, it's like stakes. It's like cows on a plane. The stakes have never been higher. 40k. Jackpot keeps increasing. Oh, is this below? This might be below the... lead to below the... central area? Hey, shortcut. Not the kind of shortcut I want. And I guess it is a shortcut. Now, the question is this the time to go back to the lamp? No. Right? Stakes need to be juicy. Can't be that far off a lamp, right? Or well, a boss, I should say. Because we know at this point that only bosses grant lamps, right? Hello. Come on. Oh, come on, really? Are you kidding me? I heard footsteps, but I guess it was my own. There we go. Next one. You guys. Hi. Please. How about you? I like how the cleaver still deals damage through the shield. Oh, jeez. Oh no, I thought like, is that a person? Oh, jeez! Guess it's not. It's not a person. No. That startled me. And then it, you know, didn't really do anything anyways. So far. Okay. Okay. They do explode, I don't like that. Cannonballs don't explode, usually. That's not how cannonballs work. Classic cannonballs. I don't like that you just explode my any... shelter I might have, presumably. Did I miss an entrance to that? Doesn't seem like it, right? Oh, no, we already went here. Oh, yeah, that was a shortcut, right? Okay. All right. It's just a cannon with exploding cannonballs. Don't worry about it. They say. See? Just ignore it. What could go wrong? Ah. Nice. So many blood vials. And now we're back here. There's also a rifleman. I don't like that. Yeah. Oh, that was that what the one was patrolling? Ugh. I thought there was a Guy with a shield patrolling, not a rifleman though. Maybe both? This is a damned nurse, yeah. I'm pretty much a nurse right now. I'm nurse. You have been nursed. Congratulations. Cannon? I've almost reached the cannon now. Question is, can it still reach me from there even though I'm so close? Yes, I would assume not. Oh. Nicer thing. Alright, we cleared the cannon. Nice. Can I fire it? Can I destroy it? No? Too bad. I imagine going back and someone else mans the cannon, right? And just keep shooting at us. Wouldn't that be intelligent? But I guess it's not what these enemies in this game are. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Don't mind me. How did that not stagger you? Come on. You can also wind up attacks, you know? Oh, dang. Jesus, that damage! Are you kidding me? Oh, I had it coming. It was only 45k buckies, come on. We're gonna just go back and get him, right? We're not gonna get killed by a trap or anything on the way. Why would we? You were in the bathroom! Nothing. Absolutely nothing happened. Nothing happened. I decided to go back. I just strolled back through town and went to the lamp and went to the hunter stream, and I exactly spent all of my runes of my blood echoes. It was really funny because it, you know, like it. We had an exact amount total that I could just spend to the last blood echo. Nothing happened. We did not killed by a guy like this one. No, obviously not. Because why would we? Which is also not the reason why I'm really scared of this guy now. Absolutely not. You died screaming your Bluetooth headset. And that was just me faking it, you know. I wanted to give you the impression that, you know, that I would be mortal and that I could actually die. Oh, actually, yeah. I also did not increase my death counter there at all. No, that was just, you know, just for fun. For future deaths, obviously. Speaking of, I'm not sure as to what I already have 2.5k anyways. It's so many. It is this. I'm still not sure what this is about. Is there fresh concrete around here? Did I check for fresh concrete? Which is illusionary walls. I'm not exactly sure why Ryan calls it fresh concrete. I think it's another game that has that he references with that, right? But I like it. Oh, no fresh concrete here. I just got killed by one of those, by one of the big guys. because I was stupid. I threw a knife at them, and they just charged at me and killed me. Oh yeah. Fresh concrete term. Yeah, what's that about? You might actually know that, right? Probably know that actually, now that I think about it. What's over here, right? Yeah. Oh, if you think it arose in Doxos 1. I missed that message. Is there a reason for it though? Or is it just something they started saying? Because yeah, obviously I'm watching his. This might be a bad idea. This Dark Souls 1 playthrough right now. Is it clothes I'm wearing? Jesus! Why are they all dealing so much damage? I think the first and the second illusory wall looked like fresh concrete. Oh, really? That's it? Okay. Does make sense though. Hi, friends. Oh god, another one of you, really? Jeez, I don't want to get hit by you through the floor. Hi. That was a close call. I might be wrong though, now that you think about it. Clearly you cannot watch all the Let's Plays of Ryan. I think he might have referenced another game at some point, but I'm not sure what that was about. But yeah, whatever. I can see my Buckies over there. Nice. Let's just run and get them, right? That's how this is gonna work. Oh jeez. Hi. Alright. Oh, jeez. I think the cannonball explosion will just be a one-shot, right? As it looks. Oh yeah, you're shooting at me now. I remember. Already didn't like you last time. Don't like not being full health here. It's gonna be over 50k. In just a minute here. Alright, we'll just ignore the big guy on the left side here now. Good thing that it just lies on the floor instead of... But there's a shiny. I want the shiny. Hmm? Maybe there's a lamp over here, right? Who knows? Certainly looks like there might be a lamp over here. No. Guess not. I guess not. This keeps being a game that does not give you any save spots. Ah. Give me the prompt. I want the prompt. That didn't work as I thought it would. Are you kidding me? Jesus, I'm so afraid of this guy. He deals so much damage. And that is exactly what killed us last time. Jesus. Alright. Let's get the shiny. Yeah, that one was a lot quicker than I thought he would be. It would have been nice if I could have just killed him with the cannonball, I guess. GG, thank you. 50.55k. Alright, come on, we're gonna find a lamp in here, aren't we? Surely we are. Somewhere. Also, don't forget, yeah, I probably need to add the poisonous swamp that we found earlier to the notes, right? Don't like that sound. This is certainly one of the areas of all time. I mean, it's not actually bad in terms of annoyance or anything. It's just like, give me a freaking lamp. Are you kidding me? What is it with this game and being so cheap with their lamps? I feel like if this was a Dark Souls game, we would have had at least 2 bonfires on the way. Don't like how you're not looking my way. Where's the ambush? Also don't like the howling wind around here. Ambush, fresh ambush. You are the ambush. I see. Please don't get any closer. I don't like that. Mr. Mesmer. Okay. Oh, jeez! I am a bit shell-shocked. You miss me there. Oh my... Oh boy. Oh my freaking hell. I don't want anymore. Please give me a lamp. I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh boy. Who needs a poison swamp if I can have poison snakes? Yeah. Especially if the snakes burst from a man's body. Who wouldn't love that even more? Alright, more shortcuts. Come on, there's gotta be a lamp somewhere in the vicinity. I've seen werewolves, and are were-snakes? Or how does this work? Certainly doesn't work how I'd like it to work. Those enemies are so strong. Well, I guess I try my luck with this. Off downwards. Sure. No, I did actually hit him. There we go. Maybe just code Gammon. Don't think too hard about all of this, just go out and kill a few beasts. Alright, that's what we're doing. Does this back, like, lead back up where we were, or does it lead further up? I guess we could have just dropped onto these ledges instead of falling all the way down. Wait, is it? Is this where we've been? Tiny. Can't reach the shiny. Oh, never mind, I can reach the shiny. Wisdom of wind, vision of windmill. Oh yeah. Am I in a different windmill? I'm so getting turned around here. There's corpses, so this is the same one, I guess, right? Just further up now. It doesn't necessarily make me feel better. Cannon! Quicksilver bullet use 12. 30 strength, wow. Large prototype firearms fashioned by the workshop heretics, the powder kegs. Use of this weapon is equivalent to toting a mounted cannon into battle, complete with a ridiculous weight, staggering kick, and lavish use of quicksilver bullets. Such a monstrosity was doomed from the start, and indeed its development was cut short. Yet against impossibly gigantic foes, it might just be the thing. Well, the snakes aren't necessarily gigantic, right? But they certainly feel gigantic. Not like with their HP pool and everything. Alright, now I think this just goes back down to where we were. Yes. Okay, we just slid down that wall, I guess. I want a lamp! Please! Okay, YouTube just said something weird. Wait, why am I so far off? Didn't realize I've been so far off my camera frame all this time. Yeah, YouTube just said that it wouldn't receive any data from me, which is... I guess we dropped a few frames, you could say, right? Oh wait, this doesn't lead anywhere. Oh. Okay, I thought we would be going somewhere here. Oh, really? I need to get past the snake. Aww. I don't like that. I really don't. That was stupid, because I might be taking some fall damage here, right? Could have gone down first. Stream started for a second or so, okay. I guess YouTube did speak the truth. Which it also did before, whenever it said that I wouldn't send any audio data. Because I did once check that. And indeed, in that moment, you couldn't hear me when I was saying something, so that's weird. Wait, how did we get down? Well, I guess we just fall, right? That's gonna work. Alright, alright. Hey, what's been on this side? Don't remember already. Been like, what, 2 minutes? I guess a little more than 2 minutes. Oh yeah, right, the contraption that wouldn't move. Past midnight already. Didn't expect this to be so long of an area until we would find another, you know, place to maybe end the stream. Can we talk about this? No? Oh, come on. Problem is I don't know what's behind you, so... Not sure if it's a good idea to just try and run past you. This looks like a possible shortcut. Vision's a friend? Just a second, mister. I'm pretty sure this is indeed the shortcut that leads back to the lamp. We made it! Oh boy, finally.
Ah, a new face, are you?
You don't have a face. Okay, so I can't say the same.
You would appear.
Yeah, see my 56k buckies? Yeah, praise the shortcut!
Volta,
Volta.
of the League.
League of Legends?
Members of the League
No?
cleanse the streets of all
The League of Extraordinary Hunters?
during the hunt.
Yeah.
Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know?
That's what we've been doing, yeah.
Seen enough of these wretched beasts, freakish slugs and mad doctors.
Yeah, I
Sentence
agree.
these fiends to death.
I do.
With the help of your League
Regularly.
confederates. What do you say?
League Confederates.
Why not join the League?
Sounds good. Sure.
Yes. As a hunter, well
Although I
should.
do feel that might be some PvP, but
start.
whatever.
Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Impurity. I would like to, but I don't know how.
Night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench.
I agree.
Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates.
Yeah, sounds like a PvP thing, right?
Now, there is one thing you must know.
Hit me.
By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The
So
League
you're saying that we
exists
can be
to
invaded by
expunge
playing this
all
if you would play
vermin,
online?
ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill.
Okay.
This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to
A lot of
grasp our
dialogue.
work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always.
Okay. Long time no here, Vengal. You seem a lot less headless than last time. And to be clear, this character is Walter, but has the same voice actor as head of Vengal. Dark Souls 2. Vengal. Yeah, I sure remember who that was. Right.
The League exists to and so this do not hand each up.
You know, I remember all the NPCs from Dark Souls 2 that all I cared so much about, right? About all of them. Alright, oh my god. Oh, that was something. Ugh. How can I not remember the severed... Oh, the severed head, Bengal. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, the guy whose body we found in the shaded woods, right? Yeah, now I remember. Okay, makes sense. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny, yeah. Oh, with the head.
Welcome. What is it? Farewell, good
let's
hunter.
first upgrade our weapons before we use those, right? Interestingly enough, this one is blue, just like the... Oh, you can probably activate one of those and 3 of the others, right? Now that finally makes sense why one of the rune slots are blue and the others aren't. A carrier rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. This rune, discovered inside the Forbidden Beast Eater, came to symbolize impurity and the Oath of the League. Confederates of the League cooperate with hunters from other worlds and hunt to discover vermin. Vermin writhe within flesh and are the root of man's impurity. Crush all vermin without hesitation. So we can still not use this. More and more I feel like we're missing something that we shouldn't be missing. Maybe it's actually found in a Chalice dungeon, I wonder, but that would be weird. Not even sure. I mean, we're not gonna use any more of those. Yeah, we need chunks now for this one, so I can't just upgrade the whip anyways, right? Oh, right. We could have upgraded the pistol, I guess. Haha. I forgot about that. Well, whatever. Blood gems. Oh, we can now use the fire attack. Oh, it would make all the weapons damage to fire, right? I don't really want that. At least not with my main weapons. It would probably be nice to have a fire weapon, right? Oh, I guess we would need to upgrade it to 6 first then. I don't like my main weapon to have a elemental affinity. Which I guess officially this is now my main weapon. Why does this have less physical attack than the one we've already in there, which is at level 2? Well, this is a level 5. Oh, add slow poison effect. Ooh. That does sound nice though. Let's go with this for now. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep the items that can be turned into blood gems because I really don't want to miss anything of that if there was anything we can do with those, even though I feel like that probably isn't, right? But yeah, whatever. You just keep them. Like, where else could we be going currently? Might be a Chalice dungeon thing. Maybe we'll have a look at the Chalice dungeon next time. Donation mark notes. Actually, yeah, do we need to add... Yeah, I wanted to add... What did I want to add? I mean, it might be the Gatling gun guy. Robstad, right? Or something like that. Oh, wait. Oh! Good point. Good shout. Yeah, maybe I do wanna go there real quick before we call it a day. He told us to go to the
Welcome home, good hunter.
right path of the
What is
church,
it?
right?
Very well.
Let's quickly
let me stand
use those hotkeys and level up some. We are using quite some. $31, 33. Okay, it still gives us a good amount of HP. What did I say? You reminded me that
Farewell, good hunt. May you
that we should be going. We have this stone now that could lead us to Grandness. No, because he did say they will power us or what? Give us power, something like that. For sure, right? So this might just be that thing. I have so many paths. Do I? I have so many closed doors, especially. Alright, let's just run there and try not to die on the way, right? May that gift of the Godhead grant you strength. Something like that is what they said, yeah. Brain. This is gonna go fine. We're not gonna get in trouble with any hunter-like enemies at all. Hi. Come on. Or, you know, those guys down here. No. Just gonna turn around anyways. Wait, so why exactly did we not dump all our echoes into fashion? Because I forgot about it. Sorry. I completely forgot about it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do with those, right? Sorry, we're gonna do it next time. When we have more buckies again. The gods demand repentance. Sorry. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Well, there's only one thing I can think of doing here. Actually, there's two things. Let's do the second thing first. Why did I just get 3,400 blood echoes? Okay, this is still close, so take me away. Don't like that laugh.
Oh, Amidala, have mercy on the poor bastard.
I feel like we're not finding the item that we need here. Well, at least we didn't die. Oh, amygdala. Lecture building. Nightmare lecture building. Okay, it is still Nightmare, so presumably still DLC. If I am correct with the assumption that this is, the Nightmare is the DLC. Well, okay. Yeah, I know. Alright. Unfortunately, still no memory alter thing. I'm confused by that. Alright. Let's update our notes. We have Nightmare. We have Nightmare twice. Which we can't actually access from where? I would assume we can access that from here. Yeah, Nightmare Headstone. Okay. Only one though. Oh yeah, wait. No, wait. Did we not have a lamp in the other nightmare? Oh, interesting. Also, what the heck was the Church of the Good Chalice? Oh, that's where the beast was, right, never mind. Nightmare. Closed door at the top of the church workshop. Didn't I want something else, to add something else? Oh, the poisonous swamp, right. In Forbidden Woods. I'm still so confused why I cannot seemingly interact. Those Carol runes. I did find the lamp in the other nightmare, but that's actually on a different headstone. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I would have assumed that they would all be on the same one. Like, where is there even a different one? Huh. Interesting. I didn't actually want to go for that long today, but hey, I guess the game forced us to with not giving us another lamp. Right? Well, it's fine now. We're here. We're done for today. Still confused about this. Very confused. But hey, I guess we'll head into Chalice Dungeon next time, first thing. See what we can do there. Maybe it is meant... I mean, we did get this Chalice rather early. I mean, we got it from the beast, right? So maybe it is something there. And only afterwards we really got into getting some more runes. Not sure about this one, though. I felt like we got this one rather early. I had the chance 1 hour ago. Oh, you mean... before we... Yeah, alright. Before we headed off into... the next area, yeah. My fault, my fault. But yeah, this is it for today. For Gilganos playing Bloodborne. That's not what I pressed, but okay. We will be continuing this. I don't know when. Like, theoretically, I might have time on the weekend, but it might be tight, because I do need to finish some work with a deadline on Sunday. And it was quite a lot more work than I thought it would be, which is why I'm a bit stressed. And there's also other stuff to do, so I feel like I might not... Oh, also, yeah, right. I'm also gonna be away for 3 days again, from Monday to Wednesday. Then also on Tuesday, a new patch in Final Fantasy XIV releases, which isn't too much content, but I'm still not gonna be able to stream next Friday because of that. Friday in a week, that is. Yeah, so it's most likely that we will only be continuing this in 8-9 days. Like Sunday in a week, probably. Maybe I can fit in a stream on the weekend, but I don't think I will. I would assume that right now that we're gonna finish... not finished. Wow, we're not gonna finish it this next time, no. Continue this on Sunday in a week, which is the 10th of August. Just 10 days from now, fortunately. Woot! Yep. The only day I might have time next week is Thursday. And Thursday is usually the day where Valnek will also stream, so I'm assuming Valnek will also be streaming tomorrow, right? Playing, I don't know what, new game I think, right? Over on twitch.tv at... Oh, that's or only for YouTube. Twitch.tv/Valnek. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 days, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will not have the time this weekend, unfortunately. But after that, I should be able to do 2 weeks, two streams a week for at least 3 weeks. So that's nice. Yeah. All right, we'll be continuing this on the 10th of August, Sunday in a week. thank you so much for watching. Doesn't matter if you've been watching live, if you're watching the VOD, if you have been participating in chat or not. Thanks for all the new chatters today. It was kind of fun. It's all equally appreciated as long as you're having fun. I was having a blast today, actually. That was really fun. Not nearly as frustrating as last time. You will not be streaming for the next month and a half, actually. Summer break time. Didn't you have another game on your list? Was I thought you would have another game on your list too. Play rather soonish, but okay. Well, I guess then it's summer break for you as well. So no Valnek to watch. Well, at least I don't miss anything then, right? Haha. When I'm away over the weekend and next week. So yeah. Anything else to say? We did not fight a boss today, did we? Huh. That's kind of weird feeling. No, we did not. I'm very sure about that. Funny. That's so funny. Not a single boss today. Wow. Even though we played for 5 hours, right? Yeah, almost 5 hours now. It's so weird. I keep having the feeling like I'm missing stuff in this game, even though I'm really trying to be very thorough in my exploration. And you know, like whenever I go through my head or watch the VOD, I don't feel like there's too many places, too many more junctions to take to go, right? So confused. Like, why can we still not interact with the memory altar? It bugs me. But hey, as I said, next time we'll probably head into Chalice Dungeon first and see how far we can get there. Our health bar is a little bit longer than last time, so it's hopefully going to be better than last time, right? And then we'll see where we go. Certainly not into the nightmare. Pretty sure we're not going to do that. Alright, thank you so much. Today is Wednesday, right? So have a nice rest of your week. It's not just about the size, you know. The health bar, it is pretty much about the size of the health bar. It is pretty much, yeah. It makes a big difference. The size of our bar in these games. Alright, wish you good night, good evening, whatever. And hopefully see you next time. Until then, take care. Have a nice summer. Bye-bye.